Well. What do we have here? Um, we have a bunch of idiots, I think is what we had last night. They didn't get the point. And so that's what we have. And yeah, for all the people that requested for me to take their wrenches, I definitely did. If you did not ask to have your wrench taken, let me know and we'll discuss it. But I took everybody's wrench except for like 15 people, which is people I can trust. So there's a at on that. Um, I didn't find out till afterwards. I don't have to work till Saturday. So I work Saturday without a day off. I don't get Wednesday off. I just work Saturday until the end of the event. So I'll be working every single day to the best of my knowledge, starting Saturday. So I have tomorrow off as well. I want to give a shout to Tommy from CPP. Um, from behind the scenes. He gets what I did last night because he knows things that all of you don't know about, except for one other person in here, possibly two. There's some things you all just simply do not know about because we can't talk about it. And ban anybody that talks crap, by the way. The few mods I do have, just ban them. Give them a timeout, I guess, first, depending on how bad it is. After that, just ban them. I'm not putting up with any bullshit tonight. People are ignorant. Not everybody, of course, but a lot of people are just simply completely ignorant. And I've talked about this on live streams. I've talked about it in chats. And Ed texted me about it was a week ago or so. And it was a situation that we both agree on. It's about a pedo. And if you support pedos, that's probably why you're mad at me last night, because you support pedos. That's my assumption. Because we were trying to expose somebody. And I knew that Ed knew this person for a good probably 7 years, if not more, give or take 7, 8 years. And he had evidence, and we couldn't come to an agreement as far as how to go about doing this. I didn't really want to do it privately. I really didn't want to go on his panel. He didn't want to come on my panel. He agreed. He had a stream last night, and I went up, and we agreed to be courteous, mature, as long as he showed tangible evidence. And I was even very transparent, and I shared it to my stream, and people blew up. Now, it's okay if somebody else goes up on Ed's, right? Like Ryan or PHI or somebody else. Not putting them down, just saying. Nanya, anybody else, they can go up on Ed's panel and ask some questions about things. But I go up there, and all of a sudden I'm this and I'm that and I'm the third. It's all screenshotted, all screen recorded, and I'm not fucking around this time. So if I have to turn things in, I will. I am not messing around. That was ridiculous. Immaturity at its finest last night by a lot of people. Immaturity at its finest. Even Tommy from CBP got it. All right. Along with a lot of other people. I appreciate the kind comments or DMs, text messages, other stuff I got throughout the day and this morning. I appreciate from real people, some good people, some smart people, some intelligent people. If you were not one of the ones that was in the chat last night that wanted the wrench taken away, let me know. And we'll talk about it. I'll give it back to you. All I know is a lot of people say, take my wrench, take my wrench, take my wrench. Because they're too ignorant to understand what was actually going on. And Ed knows if he's here, he can comment. Ed and I are not friends. End of story. We are not friends. We agreed to be courteous and mature to talk about a pedo, a convicted pedo, which is what this community is supposed to be about. And I didn't know how to go about it for like a week. I'm guesstimating about a week. I just didn't know how to go about it. And finally, he had a stream, and it was my name was in it. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to go up. And yeah, that's what happened. And I shared it to my channel for transparency. If y'all are that ignorant, I'm talking to the people that were there last night talking ridiculous, and you may be here now, I don't know. If you're being ridiculous about it, it just goes to show the ignorance that you have. And then somebody said I knew Simon Cowell from American Idol. Oh my God, how stupid is that? How stupid is that? It's like these rumors start to happen. Well, guess what? This time, my lawyer and I in the police department are not messing around this time at all. At all. So understand, everything's being screen recorded and screenshotted. Things are being sent to me, and I will do what I have to do legally because I am tired of the bullshit. How dare you, any of you, act so stupid? It's ridiculous. Hey, Grey Wolf Outdoors, sorry you have to be there and hear all this shit, but it is what it is. Yeah, just give him a timeout first, and then you can go ahead and give him the boot afterwards. But I don't want to be overwhelming about it. I want to be able to see the comments, obviously. Screenshot it first if you could. They're cops. I appreciate that. That way I have the documentation and everything. I can screenshot it now, but it just takes up too much time. And Ryan, dude, you could have called me. You've said so many times, a man is a man. He can go wherever he wants, say whatever he wants, and that's it. You've said that so many times. And a last-minute decision, I decided to go up in his panel to question him on Beware Mouse and Detective Gomez. And then I got slammed for it. Ryan, what is wrong with you? I don't understand that. I don't understand. I was very polite. I was courteous. I shared it to my channel for transparency. We exposed a pedo. I don't understand. It actually bothers me a little bit. I don't understand. Gremlin, be careful. Everybody, be careful. And Philemon, yeah, I think that your video was shown too. I saw a couple of your videos too, and I mentioned I saw a few of those, which explains a lot, actually. So, yeah, I appreciate those videos, by the way. Wait, is that really the martialist? Is that Jason? I didn't mean dependent. I think that's Jason. Yeah, get rid of him. I didn't mean to pin that, by the way. I meant to delete it. Or martialist is not allowed in here. I know too much about that dude. I know almost everything about that guy. I don't want him in here at all. First of all, pin message. He was already. You are not welcome in here, the marshals. You're sick. I learned a lot about you recently. I want nothing to do with you. Stay out of my channel. You and your, was it 14, 15-year-olds or whatever? Disgusting. You can have your 14 and 15-year-olds. I'll take my 40-year-olds or whatever. 35, 45, whatever. No, Ryan, if I let you up, you're just going to talk shit. I thought you were my friend. I don't understand. I simply, like, you've been on Ed's panel, you've been on Locke's panel, you've been on other panels, you ask questions. I went up to ask questions, and I even shared it to my channel for transparency, and I got slammed for it. If you want to come up and be respectful, I have no problem. No problem at all. Sending you the link. I'll text it to you or whatever, or IG, whatever you prefer. I don't want a bunch of cussing. I don't want a bunch of this and that and the third. I don't want a bunch of false accusations. I don't want any of that stuff, okay? If you want to come up, I'll be happy to send you the link and become. There's a lot that I learned yesterday, Haystack. I didn't know everything. I sincerely didn't. I saw maybe, oh, I don't know, 20 minutes of what I think it was. I want to say it was Elamon 2's video, if I'm not mistaken, which he showed that one in full. I think that's the only thing that I can remember that I saw. And I wanted to know more. So we came to an agreement to be nice and courteous and to be man to man and talk about the subject at hand. That's it. That's the end of the story. Done. Over with. I'm almost 48 years old. I'm not 28 years old. I'm not 18 years old. I want to be mature. I want to be respectful. I want to be kind. I want to hear the story. Whether you like a person or not, sometimes it's good just to be cool, collective, mature. And Ed was that, and so was I. We had no issues talking about this particular pedo. It was something we actually both agreed on. Okay? End of story. So there it is. Ryan, I haven't heard back from you. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it was you that messaged me real quick. Right, I don't have a problem giving you the link as long as you're going to be reasonable. Just let me know. I can text it to you or give it to you through IG or whatever. It doesn't matter. You still want to come up, Ryan? Hey, Wolfpack. If you didn't ask for your rent to be taken, I'll give it back to you. I just know that I didn't see all the chat. Everyone's asking, take my rents, take my rents, take my rents, take my rents. So I took them all. I took them all except for the 15. I called them the it was like 15 or something. I'd never take their rents because I can trust them. They're police officers. They're friends. They're their family. They're people I actually trust no matter what. Like Lala Blue, is one of them. A cop's behind us. His wife. Some police officers I know. Some family. Some friends. I just never take their wrenches. I don't know, look back if you were in there or not. Okay, you don't want it? Okay, fine. And I'm not just going to give wrenches back ever again. People have to earn them from now on. I'm not just going to throw out wrenches anymore. Just the way it is. Lady J, I don't know if you were one of the ones. I'm just being honest with you. I just took everybody's wrench except for the 15 that I never take away from. So if you weren't the one that said take my wrench, I'll give it back to you. I just want to throw that out there real quick. And again, a shout out to CPP Tommy. We talked behind the scenes and publicly. And he gets it. He understands because he's not ignorant like a lot of people are. They assume because I shared a stream that I was on at Ed's asking him about a pedo and somebody else, people just jump the gun. It's ridiculous. It's immature and it's stupid. It is. It's stupid. White Claw, what's so funny? Do you need your wrench taken too? I don't understand. Okay, recap. I'll send it to you. Hold on 1 second, real quick. Right. I have to agree with you on that. Gila. Let me see if I can find it so I can pin it real quick. If I read that right, put it up on the screen. Jeff, do you realize all of Ed's mods were protecting your right to speak? Lots of people are abandoned. Yes, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. It's like, wow. It was the opposite. He was protecting me. He was timing out his mods, even banning some of them, to protect my right to free speech. But yet on my own channel, people were slamming me simply for asking questions about a pedo. I mean, how disgusting is that? You're right, Gila. I appreciate that. Let me get that to you real quick. I guess you want it through IG, so I'll send it there. Hold on 1 second, real quick. And of all people, I thought IndyCap would be on my side. I don't understand it. All right, I sent it to you via IG there, Ryan. I have a lot of respect for Ryan. I have a lot of respect for a lot of people here, but I lost some of that. It's like, what the hell? That's why I share it to my stream. I share it to my channel so y'all can see it for transparency reasons. Yeah, don't time anybody out or whatever just for stating their opinion. It's not bad. Like, let me see. Freya said we aren't all jerks over there. I never had talked bad about Jeff. Now, I wasn't so nice about those two tiny mods there was. Yeah, Freya has actually not been that bad to me. That is true, Freya. That is true. I have to admit that. Southwest Jeff's innocent need for drama. Or insistent, whatever it is. Yeah, you can go away. Fuck you. Go away. Get out of here. Don't time out people just for saying something, please. I'm not trying to be like a tyrannical mod here. I'm just, yeah. All right, here comes Ryan.
So what do you want
Hey,
to
Ryan.
question?
Well, I just don't understand why I got slammed for simply going up and asking questions about a pedo. I mean, you even said yourself, you don't want to condemn anybody who goes to somebody else's channel or maybe goes on a panel. I've seen you go on Ed's panel and ask questions.
That's every time I went on Ed's panel, I either interrogated him, and it was very clear I was doing that, or just berated him.
Right. Well, this was about something completely different that I've been talking about on my own lives for hold on, let me finish, for about a week because he texted me and I didn't want to talk to him in private. I just didn't. He knows that too. And I was thinking, well, okay, I'll give him an option. He can come on my panel. We can talk about it publicly that way. He disagreed, I guess.
Well, I hope it was worth it because he's actually clowning you right now. Something that I found was even a video he shared was you saying that you're gonna like make Mommy Ivy famous or whatever and give her a famous career and share.
I heard that. I heard that.
And all these people go to your channel. That's like all these crazy. You sound like a scammer, bro. With that.
Okay. Well, I can sound like I want. Did you know that Ivy's actually a personal friend of my family who's going to be singing at my niece's wedding?
It doesn't matter. You're saying Cher watches your panel. You're saying celebrities watch your. You're not hearing my point of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I heard.
Even if out of the kindness of my heart I wanted to defend you or whatever, or not go so hard on you, which I've been trying to. How the fuck could I defend any of that shit? Any of the shit you do. Like I don't want necessarily people to drive you to drinking and crazy shit like that, but a lot of the shit you do is just like it's like beyond defendable.
All right, send me links. I don't even know what you're talking about. Some of this stuff, so send me links.
Channel. I actually saw it and thought it was another channel, and I actually commented, and I actually thought it was another channel. It was actually Ed's channel, the PC2, the one you went on actually. You would know.
It was on. Well, hold on. Slow down. You were saying this was on PC&D News and Drama 2.0?
Whatever it is now. I think it's PC 2.0 or something like that. I mean, the one you were on.
Can you send me the link so I can review them before I respond? I don't respond to something before I review them. So.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, shit.
No, I'm just curious. I don't want to respond to something without looking at it first.
Okay.
But you can
I will gather the links.
Yeah, just send me the links. Either don't put it in private chat because for some reason, unless I'm wrong, if I go back to a StreamYard stream and I go to private chat, the private chat disappears unless I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. But so send it to me like through Instagram or text message. That way I can at least look at it, review it. I'll get back with you on it. But yeah, all I did last night is do what I've been talking about for about a week. I got a text message. I didn't even want to respond to it at first. I honestly did not. But I heard some things for quite a while. In fact, I heard the name, well, actually two names, Beware Mouse and Detective. Well, he was called something else back then. I don't
How about
want
I
to
just for a starter, right? How about I just read you the title of what it says? This is Ed, your buddy Ed. Did you
He's
know?
not my buddy. Whoa, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop it. I am not Ed's friend. We were cordial and courtesy during
I'm
a
just
stream.
saying this is
End of story.
This is the title. Did you know Jeff is friend? Like, this is him. Like, quote. Did you know Jeff is friends with Simon Cowell and Cher? Been to his channel. Eat that, haters. Lol.
Wait, Ed said that?
Ed said that.
When? Can I ask when?
It's his latest video uploaded. It's only 5 minutes. I check it out.
Is that the link you just sent me? I just got a notification.
Yeah. You want
Okay,
to?
hold on one second. Let me look at it real quick. John
Oh,
Davis Bullet. That's John Davis Bullet Experience. Hold on. This was 2 hours ago. Hold on, just one second, real quick. I'm gonna turn it up. Actually.
Okay, don't forget.
John Davis Bullet.
There's two direct contract people here that get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real quick, there's some famous people that are going to be there.
Right.
And they want to talk to me about possibly coming and stuff. I just wanted to give it it's up to her. But there may be like $1 million contract.
That is true.
Since we're talking about business here, Mami in the Philippines, so she needs someone like a
This is on
security
PC News and Drama 2.0.
to get support. That's another option.
Oh, somebody sent me something that was holy shit. I can't keep up with all this. Yeah, that's on PC News and Drama 2.0 2 hours ago. One of your mods is timing us all out, and none of us are saying anything. And again, for saying hi to Cat Eyes, that was for free. Yeah, try at the time anybody out unless it's absolutely necessary. I got another one here too.
Yeah, you said Cher watches your show, Jeff. I didn't know that. Wow.
Not mine. She's been to Ivy's before, though. Yeah.
No, yours. You're talking to Ivy.
Maybe it was not mine. I don't know. I don't remember.
No, you said that like Cher watches your panel.
I've had a couple. Yeah, I've had a bunch of people come on my panel. Of course, absolutely.
No, okay. Like celebrities watching your show.
Yeah, I've had a few. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I mean, that's what he's. All right.
I've got this. I actually got the screenshots. Actually, I have to dig for them, but yeah, I actually have the screenshots. Yeah.
It's a swish right there. All right. All right. You want to provide those receipts? Because, like, I mean, if I said a celebrity is watching my channel, I think people would expect receipts.
Well, of course, I don't have to provide shit, just so you know. But
no, I mean, you don't have to. But no, like, you're a joke.
No, I will look for them. You can call me a joke if you want, Ryan. I am what I am. Okay.
Yeah, joke.
If you're gonna treat me like that, you can get off my panel.
Bye.
Seriously. Bye. Hasta la pasta.
You're playing the quiet game, Jeff?
No, you said you were leaving. I said bye. You said bye. So
now I'm chilling, bro. I can go.
I don't want to. Hey, I kind of learned from you, Ryan. I don't want to kick you.
I'm chilling, bro.
I mean, I kind of learned from you. I mean, I know you don't like me right now because all of a sudden I just went on
Bro,
an
it's not
edge
even
to
about
question
that.
about
It's
some
like even
things.
if I did, like, and how would I defend any of the shit you do? I couldn't do it then. I couldn't have it associate me then, and then trying to be cordial in the meantime, and like trying to even be like as positive as I can. But this shit, it's like the issue of like child porn and some things like that. That does hit a red button issue. That's why
Don't say the whole word on here. I will have to kick you. Just say child P or whatever, or say
all right,
CP or
child P.
CP.
The child P issue, concerns me a lot because I think of like kids being exploited, and I think that's evil and
Right.
like.
Absolutely.
But you were saying even like it's like you were saying in one day, like even if he's like not found guilty, it's like you probably did that and you called him a diaper sniper or something, and then another day you're
Right.
like saying,
Right.
oh, he is guilty of it. Then I will take him.
I never said he was guilty. He's never been found. He's never been found guilty, and he's not charged. I said that very clearly. I said even if, and I was drunk that night. That's the first night I relapsed. So I'm going to say things I probably would never normally say, but yeah, I did say them, and I'm not trying to
You said you meant
justify.
it though, like it rightfully so. You should have like then that made sense. I would have said that like because like he looked sketchy as hell, like that he did all this. Like if anything, that drunk panel made a lot more sense than the sober one because when you're drunk,
Right.
I guess you're going off on it rightfully so, and now you're
Right.
like backtracking it sober or whatever. Like, but in the past, yeah, like I'm saying you're contradicting yourself. Like one day you don't even care if he's found guilty, you're gonna condemn him. Rightfully so. I'm in that camp too. But now one day you're like saying, oh, if he's guilty, that that's terrible, like kind of challenging like that he might not be guilty yet. That he might not be guilty.
I'll answer your question. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna answer your question. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know how many times you want me to say you're right, but I'm gonna answer your question. Hey, what's up, Casey? Let me ask you a question. Let me think of some example here. I'm gonna spitball an example. If somebody accused you of going out and robbing at gunpoint a 7-Eleven this morning, they came on YouTube and they said you robbed a 7-Eleven at gunpoint and stole over $5,000. Okay, and you didn't do it, right? I'm just spitballing this out there. But somebody went on the internet or in real life, whatever, and spread through your town or through the computer that you did that. Would that be against the law for them to say that? Yes or no? It's a very simple question. It's a yes or no answer.
I mean, I guess you're talking about defamation. It wouldn't be illegal. It would be a civil tort, which would be subject.
It's actually illegal. It's actually illegal, by the way.
Criminally?
Yes.
Sounds like defamation of character to me.
That too. It's civil and civil and criminal.
No, bro. I don't think criminal. I mean, okay. I don't think
So-
that's true.
So let me just say this, and I actually was going to put the thumbnail with the statutes on it. I should have, and I might change that, or I might put it in the description. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But legally, we have to be careful. We have to be careful what we say. And I've said it from the very beginning. A lot of people have said this. His name is attached. Okay, he's suspected of CP. And then, of course, there's the phone call with his ex, who she claims, which is just it's suspect right now. It's not proven in a court of law. Okay, that he R-worded his. I guess he's still married to her, so I guess his wife is estranged wife or whatever. However, because there's no conviction in that, if you say that there is, you could actually get in a lot of trouble for that. So I'm very careful what I say.
Enlighten me. I don't know about, since we clearly aren't educated on the law. What criminal law is that violating? You should
Oh, I
know.
don't think-
Yeah.
You're making me. Well, I don't have it just memorized right in the top of my
Just
fucking
generally.
head, dude.
I mean, I don't have to memorize defamation.
Hold
of character.
on, let me look it up. I know you like to have the receipts right now, and I'm not very good at having receipts like
It's not even
right
receipt.
now.
There's like conceptual understanding of what you're talking about.
Well, I'd rather just read the statute to you. That's why I'm looking it up real quick. So give me just one chance here.
Actually,
not
this will
too
be good.
far
It'll
back.
wait. It'll be worth the wait.
Yeah. Good. I found it. Thank God.
Okay.
That was easy. It's under. Okay. So there's a first defamation of character, of course, is a civil situation. Are you aware of that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That was my point. Yes.
Okay. Defamation is a okay. Defamation is a false statement mode to a third party that causes damage to the reputation of another person. Defamation can be broken up into two types: slander and libel, which is libel, however you want to pronounce
Liable.
that.
It's
Well,
liable.
of course.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish this wasn't so faded. Let me go to another screenshot here. This one's not very good. I'll try to read this here. Slander is a false statement. Okay, we already read that part. It defines libel, which is a written, published false statement. For example, an online review or social media post. Social media defamation is a term used to describe content that is published to a social media and fill in the blank on the website. Let me go to the next page. I think I screenshotted it. I hope I did. If not, you can just look it up on Google, obviously. Okay, so I just got the defamation part. I did not screenshot the criminal part, but
Yeah,
yes, there is. Actually, no. Hold on. I think I
I
did.
don't really answer
Hold on.
this. Backing up what I said, because it's only a civil matter, correct? So where does it say it's a criminal matter? Because of course it's not a criminal matter.
I
The only way it's a
just-
criminal matter.
Brian, I just said I think I have the criminal part. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, dude. Just give me a second here. I'm trying to look for it. Holy cow. You've got to give me a chance. I'm not an encyclopedia or a dictionary. I just don't have things in the top of my head like right now.
No, I know, but like I'm just giving you like a hint, just like a heads up. That law don't exist, bro.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
That the law that you're talking about being a criminal matter of something equivalent to defamation, that doesn't exist.
Well, I'm looking for. I know I got it. Just give me. I don't know. Talk about the fucking stars for a second while I look for it. Whatever. I'm looking for it. So don't disrupt me.
What's up? The stars that watch your show.
Sure. Whatever you want to talk about, man. I was talking about the stars in the sky, but whatever. Whatever you want to talk about.
Say hi to
Just
Cher.
don't lie. Don't lie. Don't
No,
talk
I'm just gonna say
shit.
hi. I'm just gonna say I want to say hi to people. That's all I want to do. All right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say hi to Oprah too. She probably watches. Cher. Hi, Simon Cowell. You're kind of an asshole. But what's up? Who are the other people? Johnny Depp's probably in. Johnny Depp's probably in here. You know. Do these people have usernames? Not sure. Chat just froze.
Yeah, it's been doing that. I don't know why it's been doing that lately.
Oh no, we got
It's been
people.
an upgrade, but- Okay, should be almost there. I'm pretty sure this is the person that sent it to me. I just got to find it.
Actually, I think I know what you're gonna say, but if you do,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. While I'm looking, go ahead, and we'll get to it. Then we'll
are you going the John Davis route by saying
no,
we're a
no,
gang and it's the RICO Act or whatever? Because it's like laughably.
no. I don't. Thank you,
Yeah,
kill
I'm
us
just
about
trying to think of
John
what you're
Davis.
Like, yeah.
No, I think this was sent to me by a police officer friend of mine. I'm just trying to find the message here on the statute and everything.
Wow, another police officer.
Yeah, exactly. I used to be in law enforcement, Ryan, so I know a lot of people in law enforcement. I'm sorry, you do too. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah,
can't
and
control
you know
what
what the
you know,
weird
what you
thing is?
don't know.
That actually is true. I'm not gonna explain how, but like, did you know something weird? How I never use that as a credential, ever,
Good.
ever.
Good for you. Okay, I think I found it, but no, that's not it.
Because there's no way like that they would actually, rightfully so, participate in any of this shit. So I leave like if I do know any police officers, I leave them out of it. They don't even know anything about this or that at all.
I guess I'll be quiet and not say anything what you told me before in the past, but okay. I'll go with that.
I'm not sure I'm following.
Well, I don't want to be a dickhead like you're kind of being to me and say it out loud, so I'll just tell you in private. But yeah, okay.
You can tell me in private. I mean, I don't know, whatever you want to do. I'm saying I never used it as a credential. Which you use like these like police officers, FBI agents, celebrities apparently.
Ryan, you have in private to me on the phone way back in the day, just so you know. You got mad at me for accidentally bringing it up on Locksmith, so I
Oh
just
yeah,
don't wanna
because
bring
no,
it
that's
up
the point. Because if I do happen to know any law enforcement like personally in my life, I leave them out of it. So I don't. That's why if someone did bring any of that up, I would actually like have a problem with it. You make up police officers that you know and use it as a credential.
Oh, make
That's what I'm
up,
saying.
please.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. When I was in here, by the way, when I was in here watching, you just said I made up police officers that I know. No, I know police officers. One of them's my best friend. He's the chief of police. Okay, and he's in here watching. So fuck you. If you're gonna act like that, Ryan, fuck you. Okay, and I know your dad's a cop, so fuck you.
He's
Okay,
gonna
you've
arrest
already
me.
mentioned that. You've already mentioned that on Locksmith. I didn't want to bring that up. Okay, but you
Yeah,
know
and I
what?
never use it as a credential, and they have no idea what I do.
You have to me in private, but not.
No,
I
I
don't
never
think you
use
have
it
on
as a
YouTube.
credential ever. We don't.
In
You know what? Me and
private,
my dad, we talk about. We never talk about politics ever, ever. It's like politics. Never talk about it ever. We talk about anything else. Literally
you
anything
said
else.
you were a Bernie Sanders fan. Alex talks about it all the time. Yes, you do talk
I
about
was.
politics.
No, wait. I'm like mad confused. Are you talking about? Oh no, wait. Okay. So I was saying, like, just as like a rule of thumb, you know, they say don't talk about politics around family. Like that's just what I'm saying.
Well, religion and politics. Yeah,
that was my point. Like, okay, so I think you missed my point. So I'm saying like it's like politics or religion or stuff like you just don't talk about, like let's say Thanksgiving or whatever, for example, or family. That's one of the things I don't talk about. So like, you know, me and my family, whatever, that are in law enforcement, never ever talk about predator catch ever. Like they know so little about it. It would be shocking.
You mean like to your personal family situations? You don't talk about it. Is that what you're trying to say? I guess I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
So what my point is that I never use any of that as a credential, because actually it would be even a bad thing to do on both ends, because it would be a bad credential because like, well, I mean, I want to get into like the legalities of like conflict of interest and things like that, but
right. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like with my
all these
family,
fucking agents and chief of polices are like being your sources on panels or whatever. Catch me any time where I've ever said that, you know, I use like any police officer or anything other than my own independent research to make my point.
well,
and there is no law. I know you're like looking for whatever, you're like nervous of what you're trying to come up with, but there's no law, bro. That's a civil thing.
There is, and I will. Ryan, I will send it to you. Okay, I couldn't find it right now. I found at least. I'm glad I found at least the defamation part. I was shocked I found it, but I found it.
No, I already said defamation. I know it. I understand defamation. But that's a civil like Yeah, someone you could arguably sue someone if they make a false statement. I don't think much
Let
of
me
the
just-
lawsuits would do
all
well
right,
here.
Yeah. Let me just bring up a few things that was timed out. I actually want to put it on screen. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to keep up with some of this stuff. Who was it? I want to bring it up on screen to explain it. Bell Loop was a security. No, Bell Loop's a police officer, actually. His name is Gary. He's friends with Dillhole. You guys know Dillhole, right? Yeah. So, you know who Dillhole is? Yeah, they know each other personally, too. You can talk to him if you like. I want to find this comment. I want to put up. I know it was deleted, but I want to put it up. I want to put it up on screen real quick.
Criminal for defamation? No. Criminal penalties for defamation? No. Nonsense.
No, defamation is a civil issue, but there's another statute. If
But
I
your boy
say,
KC yeah, but I'm just saying your boy
let
KC,
me-
right?
let me finish
you're
my
legal.
sentence. Let me finish my sentence. Defamation of character. Yes, defamation of character is a civil situation. But if I said yes, but if I said that you're a pedo or you're an M word or an R word or whatever, you can get criminally charged for that.
No, you can't.
Yes,
The only
you
way,
can.
the only way you could even I'll even get like the closest thing to that would even exist. That would be if someone went to the police and maybe reported someone for that robbing a bank, and obviously if you didn't do it, that would be like maybe false reporting or something like that. But criminal
Right.
civil matter, like your legal genius is saying, that doesn't even know the name of the LLC that would allegedly protect him for predator catching, which I have no idea how it would be insured, and they wouldn't insure it. There's so many things. Yeah, not a thing, bro. Not a thing.
I'll send you what I received and you can review it. And if I'm wrong, I will admit to it that. But it's actually a statute, so I don't know how I can. I don't know what else to say about when I get it. But real quick, I got to answer this. I will send it to you, the link, as long as there's not.
Hey, KC, dum-dums, what's the name of the LLC that's giving you legal protection? There's a question for KC. I would think that would be important to know. I mean, the name.
Go ahead. I'm IG. If you want to read it and answer it, that's cool. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm looking.
Hold on. Somebody's knocking at my door. I'll be right back.
I mean, he didn't send me anything on Instagram. I just checked. Would he send me it on private chat or nope? I don't see anything. Bro, I mean, I don't know. I'm saying basic things. Johnny Depp sent him like, yeah, bro, it's illegal, man. Like, if you say some crazy shit, you could get locked up for that. Like, you know.
Okay, I just got the answer. Thanks for that. Here we go. Casey went ahead and posted it. I put it up on panel.
And we responded to that already, Jeff. That's nonsense.
No, go ahead and read it. Go ahead and read it.
Okay, I'll read it. Some states have criminal penalties for defamation of character. How would there be criminal penalties of a civil case, which are two entire different? Like, one's in the realm of law enforcement and one is the realm of the courts. So they're two entirely different things. How would a criminal penalty be invoked even, or have anything to do with a civil case? How, like, that's not correct, bro. I read that.
Some states, did you read the first part? Some states, it's criminal.
Not in America.
Yeah, well, okay.
I don't know what state
United States, Ryan, the United States, oh my God, dude, the United States of America, in certain states, it's criminal. Just FYI.
It's not. So
Well, it is.
no, it's not. Like
Actually,
okay,
it is.
so you're just saying it is.
I'm proving to you that it is. I mean,
How are you?
oh my god. Casey, can you put the statute up there? I think you did, but if you didn't, if you could put the statute up there, I'd appreciate that. That
The
way I can put the
statute?
statute. Well, yeah, it's called a
It would
law.
just be some set of
Ryan,
law that's violated.
it's called a law, Ryan. A statute is a law. It's something that was passed into law.
Okay, I'm gonna make another a leap again. I mean, let's say you get like sued, right? And then you just don't pay the money. Like it could become I could see that becoming a criminal matter, but it would be more of a result of
I'm just interrupting because there's a couple people that want to come up. People that come up, if you get too nasty, I will just drop you. I'm not going to put up with it. I'm not going to have a heart attack over YouTube bullshit. Just FYI. So here we go.
What up?
Oh, we got Casey.
Hey, what's up, Evan?
I can't hardly hear y'all.
What's up, Casey? You can't hear us?
I could barely hear y'all. Y'all mics are down or something?
Mine or somebody else's or
I don't know. I just hardly can't hear y'all.
I hear everything clear.
let me check my settings. It should be good. I think I got it almost. Yeah, it's like almost all the way up. So I don't know.
Everything's good. I hear if I'm good. I hear Jeff good. I hear me good.
Ryan's good. FM's good. Casey, can you say something real quick?
He's muted.
Hello.
Okay, everybody's good. All right. I guess FM was first, and we'll go to Casey.
What?
I think FM was first, and then we'll go to Casey.
Oh, this shit is dumb low.
I didn't hear what he said.
Anyway,
Dumb as hoe or something.
yo, Jeff, question.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Are you threatening people with lawsuits because they trolling you?
Did I say that?
I'm just asking the question.
Repeat it one more time very clearly.
I can't, man. Hold on.
Are you threatening
He
lawsuits?
dropped off. Oh, I want to hear.
People trolling you?
I'll wait till he comes back up.
Which
Casey,
I
go
kind
ahead.
of like the good part of that. Like
If people are threatening me or saying false things about me, yeah, there could possibly be a lawsuit and or a criminal suit. Possibly, yes.
a
I'll answer
criminal
it that way.
Did you just say criminal suit? What the fuck is that? A criminal suit?
If somebody's saying I'm something I'm not, or accusing me of something I did that I didn't,
Wait, did you just use the word
course.
criminal suit? I'm genuinely curious.
In this state, if it falls into that statute,
Mhm.
absolutely. Hold on, let me let FM back up. 1 second. 1 second.
Nah,
Sorry.
Oh,
All right,
Alright.
I don't know if you heard my question. So you threatening people for lawsuits because they trolling you?
I just answered. I don't know if you heard or
I
not.
didn't hear it because
said,
I had to step away.
okay,
Like, so you can answer that then.
okay. You want me to answer? I can answer.
Yeah, it's either yes or no.
Okay. If somebody accuses me of
Jeff,
something,
Jeff.
I'm gonna
I just wanted-
no.
Jeff, I just want a yes or no, no explanation, Jeff. Are you
I'm gonna
threatening
mute
people
you.
with lawsuits?
I had to mute you because I want to answer the question legally and correctly. I know you weren't in law enforcement, and I was. Okay, so I'm going to answer it legally and correctly. If somebody accuses me of something I have not done, or if somebody says something that I am not guilty of, yes, I will file the legal charges, whether it be civil and or criminal. That is my answer. End of story. And now I'm going to unmute you.
Bro. So I think you should leave the internet because you're going to get trolled, bro. Like, straight up. You're going to get trolled to death. You should leave the internet. Because you're going to have so many lawsuits you're going to be filing. Like, bro, really? Really?
FM,
No, like, just keep it real, bro. You sound fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Hold on. I want to answer.
No, lower your
my
voice,
panel.
bro. Like, just because this is your panel, my guy, you're not even
Okay, I had to mute FM again. Okay, let me tell you something. I used to be in law enforcement, okay? I know you worked, but I was, okay? I have a cousin who's an attorney, all right? Let me tell you something. I'm almost 48 years old. I'm not going to put up with bullshit. If people are going to falsely accuse me or say something I did that I didn't or that I am that I'm not, I will take legal action. End of story. I don't give a fuck, okay? End of story. That is my answer. Okay, people have been trolling me for 2 years. I'm not leaving the internet. Nobody's going to tell me to leave the internet. I will do what I want to do because I'm a grown man. I'm almost 48 years old, okay? I'm a grown man. I've been around the block. I've been there, done that, bought all the t-shirts and wore them all out. End of the story. There's my final answer. Okay, now I'm going to unmute you now. And Casey, you are up next.
You're a fucking joke, bro. Clown, bro. A fucking clown, bro.
that-
You're a clout chasing, seeking fucking clown, bro. You're not a fucking catcher. You never wanted to be a catcher.
All right, Casey, I muted everybody else because you are next.
Oh no, I was just trying to find the rest of that to prove what states it could be criminal in, because evidently they don't want to believe that they can look that up themselves, and it shows certain states it can be criminal if you say the wrong things in the wrong ways as defamation or libel. Yes, it can be criminal in certain states. At one point in time, when I lived in Oklahoma, it was criminal in the state of Oklahoma if it went to a certain extent.
Right.
I was trying to find what states it is now can be charged as criminal, not just civil, so that these motherfuckers will shut the fuck up and leave you alone about it, because they don't want to take you for a word and they don't want to do the fucking research them goddamn selves.
Would the burden of proof be on us or you for making that claim? No understanding of burden of proof at all.
Is that to Casey or to me?
Oh no, just in general, like Casey's saying, like we didn't look up something that doesn't exist. How do you? It's like
Yo, bro. Yo,
You say it doesn't exist,
not for
Ryan,
nothing,
but I
Ryan.
just looked it
Yo,
up in 5
one
fucking
second, man.
minutes while
Shut
I
up.
was
You
on the
sound like a
fucking
donkey,
panel,
bro.
dude.
KC, shut
And
up
I
for a
found
second.
Oh, dude,
Shut up
hold
for a second,
on.
bro.
Let one
Shut up for a
person at a
second, bro.
time.
How is
Hold
it
up,
something that doesn't exist when I
because I'm gonna
fucking
shut y'all
found it?
down right now. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Go ahead, Casey. I muted him.
How are you going to say it's something that doesn't exist when I went on and I found it 5 fucking minutes within Jeff's stream starting? Within this fucking topic coming up in this panel, in this channel, I fucking went and researched it and found it myself where it says it can be criminal. Now, how the fuck are you going to say it doesn't exist? You
So
just
wait,
didn't go
is it
do the
Casey?
fucking research. Maybe you didn't type the right fucking shit in because you're retarded and don't fucking know how to type and look shit up on the fucking internet.
Casey.
Not our fucking problem, but it is there and it is fucking
Yeah, it is
real.
your problem.
So leave me
because
the fuck alone
making the
about it.
claim. Yeah, you're making the claim. What's the name of your LLC that's giving you legal liability that you filed an LLC under? You don't know that either. You're making the claim. Where is your source for the claim you found it 5 minutes ago? You're making the claim. I don't think you understand how burden of proof works. Yeah,
Honestly, on the fucking internet, there is no goddamn burden of proof. If you want to find something out, go fucking look it up your goddamn
Yo, if you don't
self.
want to be fucking trolled, get the fuck off the internet. Number one, if you too thin skinned, get the fuck off the internet. You can't take being trolled. Get the fuck off the internet, bro. For real. Straight up. Talk about lawsuit. That shit sounds familiar. And don't that donkey sound like a donkey? And you beginning to sound like the donkey. You understand that, Jeff?
What does a donkey say?
Fucking idiots, bro. You can take them off wrench and shove it up your ass, bro. Don't even come into my chat, bro. You ain't gonna clout chasing my shit. You ain't gonna send nobody over here, bro. You bugging.
Yeah, we got
you, bro. Learn how to get a catch by yourself. Do something, bro. Stop saying you're a fucking catcher, bro. Fucking you a piece of shit.
Hold on just 1 second. I'm dealing with
Yeah, we gotta
something.
get mad penguins in the chat for that shit. Come on, mad penguins. Just
No, quit body shaming them, Brian. Why are you body shaming KC for?
no.
If there's any penguins, they're gonna get banned. See, this is it. This is the disgusting thing here. Like, I'm the oldest one on here on panel, and it's disgusting to see this kind of stuff. Seriously, it's disgusting. It's absolutely pitiful.
We'll get off the penguin stuff, right? But As far as the real stuff, like how burden, like, do you actually know what burden of proof means? Like,
Of course.
what does it mean?
The burden of proof is on our own shoulders. If we say something, I mean, it's the burden of proof. I mean, proving right. Oh, well, Ed just went live to talk about you, Ryan, FYI. But I mean,
I don't care
I'll
about it. But what? Okay, so it means that if you
No,
make
I'm going to read it. If you let me read it. Oh my God, dude. You're not even letting me responding. It's a legal, it's like a legal dispute, if you will. If one party has a burden of proof to show that they are correct, why the other party has so much burden is presumed to be correct. The burden of proof requires a party to produce evidence to establish the truth or facts needed to satisfy all the required legal elements of dispute, etc., etc. There's a burden of proof. It's on the internet. You can look it up.
Right on the internet, good. So Casey made a truth, right? Allegedly, a claim that, you know, there's criminal penalties, and he said, I just found the information 5 minutes ago, but I don't have the source. And then him to criticize us for not finding his evidence for him of a claim that I would argue doesn't exist because there aren't criminal penalties from a civil suit. We can't do that because it's like proving God doesn't exist. Or like, let's say if I said a dragon is right next to you right now, like I can't, you like I can't say to you, how can you prove my dragon doesn't exist? Can you prove that dragon doesn't exist? Do you understand how you can't prove something isn't true?
Dragons do exist. I don't know what you're talking about. The Komodo dragon, Indonesia islands. I don't know what to say.
Oh my God, bro. But is there a Komodo? Okay, yeah, all right. I was okay. I mean, okay. Let's say dinosaurs, right? Let's say I say to you, right? Are you in a hoax or something? It doesn't matter because, like, let's say that I said there's a fucking dinosaur next to you, right? And you're like, there's a dinosaur next to me, Ryan.
Yeah,
is there a dinosaur next to you?
Not next to me. My neighbor has one. It's called Terrible Lizard. But go ahead.
Wait, do dinosaurs exist? Wait, what doesn't exist?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Dinosaur means terrible lizard. There are dinosaurs today. They're called iguanas. There's Komodo dragons, which is a dragon. I don't know what you're trying to say, dude.
All right,
I don't understand.
Let's say I have proof that there's a mermaid in your wherever you're in your room. I don't know, wherever you are, right?
I'm not in Europe, but okay.
No, a mermaid. Something that I can't think of. A fucking fairy or whatever, or a ghost or something that doesn't.
I believe in ghosts. Yeah, I've seen them. My daughters had to go and lock in on school, and they had pictures and video, and so do I. So yeah, they do exist. But go ahead.
Forget this. Let's just refer an example, right? You don't have a pet penguin, right? This has nothing to do with KC, but you don't have a penguin in your house, right?
No, I don't.
Well, I have proof that you do, Jeff. You're lying about that.
Right.
No, you don't have a penguin in your house.
I don't.
Right? Okay, so if I'm making the claim and I went to you and you said like, okay, what's your proof that I have a penguin at my house? And then you say to, and then I say back to you, there's no, well, prove there isn't a penguin in your house. That doesn't make sense, right?
Wait, let me make sure I get this straight here. I'm just being honest with you. So if you say, or if I said I had a penguin in my house, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
To make sure I'm right. But I don't actually have a penguin in my house. If I don't provide burden of proof, then I'm a liar. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I would be the liar. I'm telling you have a penguin next to you.
Okay, but I don't. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. But I'm telling you, right? Prove there isn't a penguin. You gotta prove that because there's no actual penguin, right? You gotta prove there isn't a penguin, Jeff. I don't believe there's a penguin. I believe you're flirting with penguins. That's the only point there.
In order for me to prove, I would have to give you tangible evidence that there is one. Is that what you're trying to say? I just want to make sure I'm on the right page.
So I would be making the claim. I would be making the claim that you have a penguin next to you. Okay. So the burden of proof would be on me to prove that there's a penguin in wherever you're at. Okay.
Right.
So it wouldn't make sense for me to ask you that prove there isn't a penguin because you can't. Okay, I'll put it this way: how do you prove something didn't happen?
With evidence. I don't
No,
know.
you can't do it. You can't prove a negative claim. Okay, so you guys just don't. Okay, so you guys just actually don't
All
get the burden of proof.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Hold on. Just 1 second, Ryan. Okay, just 1 second. I'm multitasking. Lisa, I didn't know I unmodded you. Can you type something so I can remod you? I thought I didn't unmod you or Bryden. And then I want to get back to Ryan's whatever it is so I can concentrate real quick. Please don't try to message me when I'm going live. There's like 126 people in here and I can't keep up. So, but Lisa, I didn't know I had modded you, so just type something. Okay, there you go. Okay, Ryan, go ahead one more time. My apologies.
Going one time about what? I mean, I just said like you guys don't get what burden of proof is.
No, I do get it. I just read it to you. I get what you're trying to say.
No, I know you read it to me because like, you looked it up on Google. I'm saying Kate. Okay, I'll put it another way.
It's bearing witness. It's bearing witness of the truth. That's my definition. That's not from the internet. That's my definition. Bearing witness of the truth.
So KC is making the positive claim, right? He's saying something's true, right? That criminal penalties can result in a civil suit. It would be up, and he said he had source for this information. That's his claim. He needs to make the case for that to be true. So it doesn't make sense for him to say. And actually, I thought like I was just kind of like saying that or whatever. I actually now think you guys actually don't get burden of proof. You actually like the joke's over. You guys actually don't understand burden of proof because he actually said that it was upon us to do our own research to prove something that we're not even saying exists. The burden of proof is on him to show something exists. We can't prove something doesn't exist. I can't prove there isn't a fairy on your head. I can't prove there isn't a leprechaun behind you. I can't prove you don't have a pet. I can't prove you don't have a pet flamingo. I can't make a negative claim. The burden of proof would be on me to make. The burden of proof would be on me to make a positive claim. You can't prove something didn't happen.
All right. I put Casey's comment up and he's coming up now. I'll let him explain this real quick. Go ahead, Casey.
Where's your source, bro? It's on you.
Give me just a fucking minute. Hold on a second.
Fucking minute.
You said states that allow criminal punishment for slander lawsuits.
If you saw Pat Minnesota, it's probably in your history, so you could probably start there. Pretty simple.
I'm just saying there's a follow-up statement to that, but he's going to explain it here in a second. Okay, I have to mute just for a second to answer this call. 1 second or a minute or whatever. I'll be right back.
Okay, I just posted the link, Ryan, in private chat. And I'm also posting exactly what that link says.
Oh boy.
But every time I do that, it's going to kick me out because I am on my phone. So I have to flip back and forth between pages and it kicks me out of StreamYard when I do. So I'll be right back.
All right, just real quick. I'm on the phone. I'm not being rude or anything. Don't time Freya out if she's not saying anything real bad. I'm not going to say the name. I don't want to give somebody away. Also, hold on. I'm trying to get through all these messages real quick and keep up at the same time. Real quick. Just give me a chance here to respond to these messages, Ryan, and whoever else is up here. I've got like 5 of them I have to go through. PHI, I did send you the link. Freya. Please don't time out Freya or ban her unless it's something. Hold on 1 second. I'm almost done here. You guys go ahead while I finish these off real quick. And Lisa, you should be wrenched now. And I think I got through everybody on the messages. Okay, we're good to go. Casey, you're up, I guess, I think.
I posted it in private chat. I'm waiting for Ryan
I'm
to
reading
read it and
the
leave.
link.
I sent him the link, and then I also just posted in the private chat what exactly that exact link takes you to and states word for word.
Can I post that in public chat, Casey?
Absolutely, go for it. That just proves the fact of what we've been saying, that it can be criminal. And there
I
are
know,
states that allow it to be criminal. Only 2 allow it to be criminal only if it's against a financial institution. Every other state in that list allows it to be criminal, whether it's against an individual person, a business, or a financial institution. It does not matter. And that's what that there pretty much sums up and says in exactly what I posted. So there's
Right.
the evidence, there's the burden of proof. Now, you were the one that didn't want to go and look it up yourself and see it, so I sent it to you so you can see
Well,
it.
the burden of
There
proof
are
wouldn't be
jobs
on
for
me
you.
to make that case at all, either. And this is of a, like, to be very clear, this is of a, this is one lawyer. It's a lawyer's website, and it's not like he's reading like some state law or something. This is
No,
this is literally in.
It is a law.
he reads
Ryan, say that
Roosevelt
again. It is
Injury
a
Lawyer.
lawyer's website. Where else are you going to find reliable information that you can trust about something that is criminal or civil other than going to lawyers' websites and looking it up?
Yeah, so a lawyer
You
is
see how
never
ridiculous this is
lied.
becoming? Even the people on the internet that want to troll
Rosenfeld
people don't want to believe
Injury
shit when it's
Lawyer.
posted in a real link to a real fucking website. You guys still want to say, "Oh no, that's still fake. It's still bullshit. It still doesn't prove your." No, it fucking exactly proves the case. It's exactly what he said. There are states that allow it to be criminal and civil. It can be either. There's only 2 states in that list
Okay,
that
so
only
I'll
allow it to be
just Google it.
criminal
All right, bro.
against a
Yeah,
financial
he sends me to a
institution.
lawyer's
Meaning
website.
every other state,
Says
every other state on that list
defamation. All right, watch
allows
this. Here's an
criminal
actual
defamation charges
defamation.
against individuals like yourself or anybody else who wants to make some false fucking claims about shit we've done or
No.
haven't done on the fucking
No.
internet.
That's a lawyer's website, and he's lying. Just Google it. Like what are the penalties for defamation of character? Defamation of character.
So you're gonna believe other things that you find. Ryan, what the fuck
You're
do you think I
believing
just did, buddy?
A lawyer's website. You're not even checking the laws, bro. Like, you're not even
Hey,
checking the law.
no, but
You're
guess
saying
what?
like
You just said
are on one lawyer's website.
Okay.
But if you Google it,
Put your words
and
against
then-
you real
and then
quick,
check
Ryan,
the source,
because you just said
defamation
you
of
just
character
said-
is not a
you
crime.
said go
A
Google it
person will
yourself
not
and
go to
Google
jail.
what
However,
are the
it is a tort
offend-
or civil wrong. That means that a person, organization makes defamatory statements. The person affected may seek compensation for the damages as a result of defamation
Ryan.
through a personal injury lawsuit. So a lawyer's never lied before.
Hey, Ryan, guess what? You said go Google what are the penalties for defamation of character, and guess what I did? Exactly
You
that. I
found a
Googled
lawyer
in
that
exact
lied his
terms,
ass off
and I
and
found
take
that
your money
website
and
with
you
that in
submitted
it.
to your own
So how are you going to say that that is any different than anything else you're finding on
I
Google?
hope you take.
You're finding shit on Google that says other shit, but they're not lawyer references, and it's not written by lawyers.
This lawyer all your money. You and Jeff, like, pull your money together, give it to the lawyer. They'll lie to you.
We
and
can't help stupid, and we can't fix stupid, Ryan, and evidently that's what you are. Because you said, Google what are the penalties for defamation of character. That is the exact words I typed into Google,
From-
and that is
yeah,
the
from-
website I found with the information I found. Now you're finding other information. Yes, there's 5 or 6 other things in there that say what penalties for defamation of character can be. How many more of them come from law schools, law websites made by lawyers that fight this type of shit and know what they're talking about, Ryan? You can Google shit and go to Wikipedia, and Wikipedia could tell you that the penalty for fucking defamation of character is the death penalty. But guess what? Wikipedia is full of fucking shit too.
Yeah, and so is your lawyer.
How do you know? That ain't my lawyer. That's a website I found, Ryan, by a lawyer that fights defamation and slander.
So you think a lawyer just can't
A
ever
lawyer
lie?
who fights defamation and slander of would know, would they not know whether it
Yeah,
can be
they could
criminal or
know and they
civil?
could lie. And they could lie and take people like you's money that aren't going to do any research on their own. It's such
And
a
I've done
lawyer's
research.
Really.
That's just
What?
that's just one. Hey Ryan, guess what? My burden of proof is right there. I don't have to prove any more to you. You said, where is my source? That is one of many sources that I have. I just sent you the
Many
quickest one that I
well,
could
your
find.
source is shit, and so is your claim. Like Rosenfeld
And
and three
who?
lawyers.
So
A
what
lawyer
you're
will say,
finding,
"Better call Saul."
you're finding is more credible than what I'm finding, dude. You make no fucking sense, and that's why most of the motherfuckers
Bro, I'm not
that are
finding
in here
anything because
that don't
I'm
understand
saying,
the shit that Jeff is trying to say are exactly that. They like to troll, they like to talk shit, and then when Jeff shows burden of proof and shows all these receipts, which honestly he doesn't have to show anybody fucking shit, and I don't understand why the fuck he gets up here and does this shit. Because honestly, to be honest with you, he has nothing to prove to anybody on the fucking internet. I've seen all of his fucking receipts. I
if
can
you
tell
make a
you
claim,
people
you
he
gotta
knows.
back it
I
up.
can tell you
Actually,
people
for
he's
adults
met.
here.
I can tell you when he's met them. Because
What?
I've seen it. And guess what? Some of them motherfuckers I've met myself.
Who, what
So-
But you
motherfucker?
know what? You're not gonna fucking believe me because you don't believe anybody you hear on the internet, but you want everybody to
Well,
fucking
Maybe
believe
'cause
you.
you're-
You guys need to
you-
leave Jeff the fuck alone and fuck off.
Hold on. So
Wow.
I want to read a couple things that I found. Okay, well Casey's not here, but I'm only going to be here for like 1 minute. Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm going to read things that I took a screenshot of based upon searching for criminal defamation because it does exist in certain states, but there are requirements. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't
So,
pay the
Hold on. Let Tech talk.
Yeah, I'm going to read what I took. I have 3 screenshots and I'm done. So, libel consists of making, writing, publishing, selling, or circulating without good motives and justifiable ends. Oop, hold on. Any false and malicious statements affecting the reputation, business, or occupation of another, or which exposes another to hatred, contempt, ridicule, degradation, or disgrace. Whoever commits libel is guilty of a misdemeanor. The word malicious, as used in this article, signifies an act done with evil or mischievous design, and it is not necessary to prove any special facts showing ill feel on the part of a person who is concerned in making, printing, publishing, or circulating a libellous statement against the person injured thereby. Hold on, I gotta shrink the screen a little bit. A person is the maker of a libel who originally contrived and either executed it himself by writing, printing, engraving, or painting, dictating, or caused or procured it to be done by others. The person is the publisher of a libel who either of his own will or by the persuasion or dictation or at the solicitation of employment for hire of another executes the same in any of the modes pointed out as consulting a libel or constituting a libel. But if anyone by force or threat is compelled to execute such a libel, he is guilty of no crime. A person is guilty of circulating a libel who, knowing its contents, either sells, distributes, or gives, or who, with malicious design, reads or exhibits it to others. The written, printed, or published statements come to within the definition of libel must falsely convey the idea of either 1. That the person of whom it refers to has been guilty of some penal offenses. 2. That he has been guilty of some act or omission which, though of not a penal offense, is a disgrace to him as a member of society and the natural consequence of which is to bring him into contempt of honorable persons. He has some moral voice or some moral vice or physical defect or disease which renders him unfit for intercourse with respectable society and as such should cause him to be generally avoided. 4. That he is notoriously of bad or infamous character. Or 5. That any person in office or a candidate therefore is dishonest and therefore unworthy of such office, or that while in office has been guilty of some maleficence rendering him unworthy of the place. E. It shall be sufficient to constitute that the crime of libel, if the natural consequence of publication of the same is to injure the person defamed, although not to actual injury to his reputation need be proven. F. No statement in the course of legislation or judicial proceeding, whether true or false, although made with intent to injure or for malicious purpose, comes with the definition of libel. And then screenshot 3, this is just one short paragraph. The general elements of defamation in New Mexico are a defamatory communication published by the defendant to a third person of an asserted fact of and concerning the plaintiff and proximately causing actual injury to the plaintiff. Any injury specific to the plaintiff's reputation is not a required element. So, yes, by case law, I think that you might have a case, but based on that last thing that I just said, unless you're injured, I don't think that you have an entire case, Jeff.
The criminal defamation laws in those 38
But-
states and territories.
Can I just respond to the text?
I'm going to hold. Go ahead, bud. I'm gonna hear you, and then I'm gonna leave.
I just want to say I appreciate you mentioning all that.
But no, I'm okay. I'm gonna drop down now, though. That was all that I came up here for.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, I hope you all have a great night.
You too. Go ahead, Brian.
So I want to actually ask the source that he was giving. I think I have it, and I think in the same article it literally says at the very end, the criminal defamation laws in the 38 states and territories have either been repealed or struck down as unconstitutional. So it's possible that some law may have tried to make that illegal, but it was struck down as unconstitutional. It's not constitutional, Jeff. That's the point.
I actually do have a constitutional. I'll send it to you. I actually do have that. Actually, it was
So
sent
when
to
it gets
me.
to like case law and all that, it will get ruled unconstitutional. It has already been ruled unconstitutional.
Actually, I think I just got sent it. Hold on, just 1 second here. I'm getting so many messages I can't keep up. And let me just say one thing. Dream Floral, I'm not going to give away your alt at all. If you want to come up, you're welcome to come up. We just talked on the phone like yesterday or the day before. So Dream Floral, Nate, if you want to come up, you can. You can come up on a different name, however you want to come up here. I will not reveal anything about you or anything like that. So if you want to come up, Constantine, same thing. Alex, same thing, and so on and so forth. I will not reveal what your name is in the chat. If you want to come up, I appreciate that.
Now, I think the only closest, like, I'm going to be devil's advocate and say, like, the closest thing I can, like, think of is, let's say someone made a claim with this intention, too, to result in you getting hurt and inciting it. I could see that being a criminal matter. But
Yeah.
other than that, that's, like, the closest that exists. That would just not be defamation, though, at all. That would be either incitement of violence or, I mean, actually, I want to speak on what I don't know, but
Right.
but that would be what Tech was talking about. As far as like an injury, maybe if it was the intent to get you, basically if someone's trying to get you hurt, but that would be the clear intention of it.
Yeah.
Would hurt, but yeah, people trolling you though on the internet, nobody dope. In case he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Actually, he
And
does.
yeah,
I'm hoping that a certain person, and I can't say because they're under, they're under the law, the color of law. But if they're allowed to come up and speak their piece, because they are a spokesman for the department they work for, he might come up and explain it to you in complete detail, and he will answer every question. But I'm not for sure if he's trying to ask the mayor if he can come up right now. So we'll just wait and
Did
see.
you say ask the mayor if he can come up?
Something like that, yeah.
Someone's asking a mayor if they can go up on your panel. Why wouldn't they just be able to go up on your panel?
There are steps they have to go through. But I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to talk about it anymore, Ryan.
What the fuck? All right, sorry, bro. I just some of the things you say are just they're.
You can say what you want, Ryan. I'm just repeating what I got texted. Okay, I'm just repeating. That's it. Okay, they have to go through the process. So if they have permission to come up as a spokesman,
police department and even mean. The fuck?
Well, you should know that. I mean,
no, I don't know that because that's what are you talking about? Oh yeah, like this, like I understand. There's like maybe other than the chief of police, like there's no spokesperson. It's not a company. What the fuck for a police?
Okay,
department? That's strange.
Okay. I'll just say this, Ryan. You can call me a liar. You can say whatever you want. I'm just going to drop it right there. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So I'll just leave it at that.
I'm not even talking about that. I don't care who's even going to come up. I'm talking about like the idea of like that there would be a spokesperson for a police department or asking for a mayor to come on have permission for to go on your panel. I mean, what are you talking about?
Again, I'm going to leave it as it is.
Mr. Mayor,
if they come up, then they'll come up and they'll explain it. I don't want to explain it for them. I don't want to get in trouble. So.
No, I don't know. I don't really care like what Yahoo you're actually gonna like would end up coming up, but I'm talking about the concept of like that there would even be a spokesperson and that they would have to ask the mayor for to go on an internet panel. What? At what time is it where you're at? Or where they're at? In midnight? So like he would call the mayor.
No, it's not, Ryan. It's not midnight. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9:50.
Okay, 9 o'clock too, bro. Like
something in the evening.
So the mayor gets like a call or a text at 9 o'clock about going on your panel. And that would be the only way the spokesperson can go on your panel.
Again, Ryan, I'm not going to speak anymore on it. If the person is allowed
what you're saying at this point.
I understand that. If the person comes up here, they'll come up here. If they don't, they don't. I'm going to leave it at that. I've been told to say nothing else. Okay? I'm just simply saying that.
Nothing else? Is someone like silencing you? You can't speak.
No. No,
they're
not.
The governor?
No,
is it that
no,
from the governor?
Of course not. No, they just got. They got Ryan. People have to go through certain. It's called a chain of command. Let me explain something to you.
I know chain of command doesn't apply to go on your panel. Oh my god.
Okay, let me explain something to you. When I was in law enforcement, if a camera crew came up to me, I could not just talk to them. I had to go through the chain of command to get permission to talk to a media crew. It's called the chain of command. It's very simple. You look it up, type of Google, whatever you want to do, talk to your family member. I'll just leave it at that. There's called a chain of command. It's common sense. I'm almost 48 years old. I've been through this. I'm 20 years or so older than you. I know this stuff. Okay. End of story.
You have -20 more experience than me, apparently.
Yes, I do have more experience than you.
No,
negative.
Yes, negative 20 years. Negative 20 years.
Well, plus 20 years. I think 28, 29.
So
if you're gonna treat me like that, you can get the fuck off my panel, Ryan. Seriously. Get the fuck off my panel. Go. Get the fuck out of here if you're going to treat me like shit. after I serve my country, you piece of shit. Don't you dare treat me
Are you
like
saying you
that.
serve your
How
country?
dare
Are you
you?
in the military,
Fuck
bro?
you. Get off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel if you're going to treat me like that, Ryan. I have nothing but respect for you. And you're going to treat me like shit. You're going to treat the cops like shit. You're going to treat my mayor, my
I don't keep
good
cops
friend like
I'm
shit.
talking about you, bro.
Fuck
I'm a
you.
mayor.
Get the
Imaginary.
fuck off my panel. Get
Like
the
in the-
fuck off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel. Get off my panel. You're treating me like shit, and I'm tired of it. I am tired of being treated
You're
like
almost
shit.
50 years old. You're
Get the
feeling
fuck
like
off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel. Jimmy, if you're gonna come up and talk shit, you're gonna get banned immediately. I thought you were my friend.
Van Susu. Wow.
Bye. Later. James, I will bring you up. If you're gonna be a dick, I will kick you out faster than you can say shit. I thought you were my friend. All I did was go on Ed's panel courteously and ask questions about a pedophile and expose that motherfucker on my channel. That's why I share the stream. I will let you up if you're going to talk shit. Fuck that. I'm not going to put up with that. I am so sick of this bullshit. It's unbelievable the way I'm being treated for simply asking questions that I actually talked to people about before that. I will let you up. I hope it's you. I'm going to put a banner up just in case. Do not show me your face. Show me your face. I won't let you up with your face shown, obviously. I know your face. I know your fucking phone number. Okay, I know everything about you. Anyways, just show me your face. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Good enough. I want to put a banner. All right, good. All right, and then hold on, James, real quick. Ryan, I just need to prove that that's you. I kicked you off. I will give you another. Okay, thank you. You can go off panel, or I mean off camera, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. All right, but James has the floor first.
What's going on, Jeff? You having a bad night, buddy?
Yeah, I shouldn't be though. I just simply went up to ask questions. That's it. Last night, like PHI, like Ryan, like you. I think you did, Damone. Or I'm sorry, you are Damone. I mean, Nunya. I just went up to ask questions last night. That's it. And I shared to my channel for trend. Even Tom understands. Do you not get that? Me and Tom have been talking. He understands. Why doesn't everybody else understand that?
Okay, a few things here, Jeffrey. I want to know what you meant when you said you know everything about me.
Well, yeah, I do.
You know everything about me?
Well, I don't know everything about you, James. Of course.
Well, I just that was a little weird thing to say. You said you know my name, what I look like, my phone number, and everything about me. What's everything about?
Well, I do know those things. But that's probably about it.
Okay, because that's a really weird thing to say. I don't know anything about you, Jeff. So,
you know my phone number. You know my phone number. You know my name. We talked on the phone.
Yeah, we have. I do, but I don't know everything about you. I would never claim that.
Right.
It's weird.
Right.
So
over exaggerated. I admit that. Sorry. My apologies. There you go.
Okay. So here's the real issue, Jeff. I'm glad you're talking to Tom. I really don't give a fuck what the two of you are talking about, or it's meaningless to me. So what you're not understanding is that when you say that Sammy did the same thing, she went up and asked questions.
Right. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Are you there? Shit. You lost audio. James, we lost audio. I don't know what happened there. Okay, hold on. Just come up. Show your face so I know it's actually you and not somebody else. And okay, gotcha. Let me remove the other one real quick.
My bad, Jeff. I forgot that
All right.
I forgot that fucking faggots like to call people when they're on panel. It had been a while, man.
Right,
But,
right. No, I get you.
But
It happens all the time.
there's a whole lot of drunken faggots that like to do shit like that. So
Like
back to
meow.
what I was saying. You made the claim that Sammy went and did the same thing. I think you said Nunya did the same thing. It's not the same thing, buddy. Those things are not the same.
Well, no,
So
I'm just
don't
making
throw
up.
Sammy. Don't throw Sammy under the bus, bro.
I'm
Don't
not.
fucking do that.
No, you're misunderstanding me. Hold on. And Sammy Joe's actually, I think it's her. I don't want to ask to show her face because I know she doesn't show her face, but I gotta confirm it's her somehow. Can you maybe type something in the chat, say it's you backstage, Sammy, so I know it's you? No, I'm just saying that there's people that go up to ask him questions. Sammy went up there one time. She was very kind, by the way. She's like, Ed, I'm not yelling at you. Ed, this, Ed, that. And she asked her questions. This was about Beware Mouse and Gomez. And so I'm just waiting for.
She went up there to ask accusatory questions. She didn't share his panel. She didn't put his channel out to a whole bunch of people like you did. And furthermore, she's not texting and talking with him days leading up to this. Don't you understand that this dude is fucking manipulating you, bro? Don't you get that?
He may be. I'll be honest with you. I've seen some comments about that. He may be. But the point of it is, I've been talking to him. I've been announcing it on lives and saying, listen, Ed, I've actually said it to different people. Like Sammy Joe's one of them. I said, you know what, Ed texted me. I don't know what to do. I want to talk about this subject, but I don't know how to go about it. I gave my options, and then he went live with my name in it last night. I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to go up and talk about it. And that's what I did.
Do you know that, Ed?
So
I'm sorry.
Can I ask why you brought my name up?
In what?
In whatever the fuck you were talking about last night.
Did I?
You did. I just called you out on it. I just
don't ask him about last night. His memories.
LARP, Sammy is talking. LARP, Sammy is talking. Hold on. What did I say?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why everybody is saying that Jeff tried to throw PHI under the bus last night.
I'll tell you what happened, Sammy. I'll tell you what happened. You don't remember, Jeff. I remember. I'll tell you, Sammy. I'll tell you what happened. Jeff was taking heat for going on a panel with Ed and laughing and doing all these other things with him and basically doing anything short of telling him to go fuck himself. He was taking heat for that, and he said, you know what? It's the same exact thing as Sammy does, as Nunya does. And I said, no, it's not the exact same thing.
It's not the same because I tell Ed how I feel about his funky ass.
Facts.
I don't hide how I feel about it. I speak how I feel about it, but I still speak to him with a little bit of respect because you get more flies with sugar.
Right. Thank you, Sammy.
Wonder what
I don't
thinks
act like
about
I'm his friend. I don't act like I'm his friend or his buddy, Jeff. I don't talk with him like that. I talk with him about what we need to know about, and that's it, and move the fuck on.
That's what I did. And that's
no,
why
you weren't. No, you weren't.
They don't go, hey, buddy.
Hold on.
You weren't.
Hey, what are we going to get into tonight, friend?
LARP,
hey,
I'm gonna
let's get some
because...
plans together, guys.
All right, I muted LARP, Sammy, so you could talk. Let women have
you
the
really
floor.
weren't, though. You really weren't, though, Jeff. Like you were sitting up there on that panel just kind of giggling and laughing and like he was your buddy. And I mean, I don't do that. So I would appreciate it if you would not compare yourself to me because I'm nothing like you. I'm nothing like you and you're nothing like me. So I'd appreciate if you would please not do that type of shit.
Yeah, I understand. No, I guess we're different in the fact that I
Jeff's
think
here for clout. PHI's here for the kids.
LARP, hush.
I mean, I can't say at this point that he's wrong, Jeff. It sure fucking seems that way. If take yourself and stand back and look at it.
All right.
I mean, that's just how it looks, bro. You're not doing anything. You keep talking about you got all these catches coming up that don't happen. Like, I mean, if it were me, you'd be setting up on your panel talking shit about me.
Sammy, that's the difference. Is I don't. I agreed to be courteous
Man, when all
and
that
talk
penny
man
shit
to
happened,
man.
when all that penny shit happened, Jeff, you were right there in the chat talking about go Ed. Get the
Right.
fuck out of here.
Yes, I was. I believed it at the time. I was deceived.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Did you
many
ever
other
come to
people.
me and ask me about it? No, you did not. See, and that's the difference. I'll go straight
Right.
to the source.
You're right. I agree.
But I don't go
You're
up there
right.
and act like I'm their friend or their buddy or sit and have conversation about shit that's irrelevant.
Right. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with. Hold up. Let Sammy and I finish. Hold on just 1 second. No, you're right.
Sorry,
Sammy,
whoa, triggered, man. Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you out, panel, if you don't shut up. One more word. I'm
Don't
gonna
kick
kick
him
you out.
off. Don't kick him
Well-
off. He'll just
well,
come right back. You should know.
Well, I won't let him
Bitch,
back.
Jeff. Hey, Jeff. Does
All right.
CPNI, does it stand for Clout Protection Network International?
It's a fair question, Jeff.
Anyways, so
Oh, come on, man.
when that, I don't know what happened. He must have dropped out. Anyways,
I mean,
when
they've been timing him out in your chat this whole time. Like, let the dude speak.
I didn't do anything, I guess he dropped out. Anyways, what I was trying to say is at the time, I was like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. And I believed it like most people did. And then when you did your stream, I think it was your stream, or he brought you on his. I don't remember. I just don't remember.
No,
That
I didn't.
channel-
I never took my shit to his stream. I got a channel to do that all on my fucking own.
Right. So whatever it was, I was like, holy shit, I was deceived. Just like a lot of people were. And it's part of life. I'm a human being. I'm not God. I'm not perfect. I make
No,
mistakes.
it's called pay attention.
Well, that's true too. But
Pay
I believe
attention. If you want to call shit out, or say somebody's wrong or somebody's this or somebody's that, then you need to pay attention to the facts and have your shit straight before you go doing it. And definitely don't compare yourself to me anymore, please.
I don't think I have. What you mean by that?
Let me tell you something, Jeff. You had a lot of people that were willing to give you support in one way or another.
Till
You know,
you did that dumb shit.
You had an opportunity, man. You had people that were. I was one of them, dude. Sobriety is kind of my thing, bro. And I was legitimately concerned for you. And so I take a little vacation, a couple weeks maybe, and I come back in the first live from your panel sharing with Ed and laughing and joking about shit that no one gives a fuck about, bro. So I really hope that shit was worth it to you, because you come off looking like a fucking retard.
Wait,
That's all I wanted to say.
I haven't said it ever that it's retarded. Are you making fun of retarded people?
So what if I am, faggot?
You're making fun of
Fuck you,
faggots
Jeff.
now.
No, I'm making fun
Seriously?
of you, stupid. You're a fucking
Hey,
idiot, bro. Go fuck
Okay,
yourself.
I got it recorded.
Oh, yeah? What are you going to do about it?
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Are you threatening me, you fucking fag?
I'm not threatening you. I'm promising you.
Okay, come fuck with me, Jeff.
I didn't say I'd physically come after you. I said
I didn't say that physically. You can call people whatever the fuck you want on the internet. You sound like Jim.
James, you lied to me then. You're a liar. You're a liar. You lied to me.
Lied to you about what?
You said you were a sincere friend of mine. We exchanged phone numbers, talked to the phone. And now you're coming at me all because, look, you know what? I'm going to mute everybody for a second. I'm going to talk for a second. All right? I'm going to mute everybody for a second because I want to explain this to everybody. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. I went on Ed's panel last night to finally talk about what I wanted to talk about for about a week because he messaged me. And to be honest with you, I did not want to talk to him in private. I wanted to talk to him on audio or like on whatever, panel, whatever, on YouTube. I almost said Facebook. And so he did another stream. He put my name in it. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to go up there. And he promised he would mute and or ban any trolls that talk shit. All right. So I wanted to talk to him about this because I've been curious about this for several years. And so I went up there and I said, you know what? I want to be transparent. Think about the word I'm saying here. I want to be transparent. I asked him, I said, look, I want to share this to my panel. Are you cool with that? We had an agreement. Okay. It's called courtesy. I know a lot of people don't understand what courtesy is, but as a Christian, if you make fun of my Christianity, it's a hate crime. So there you go. As a Christian, we like to be courteous. Okay. We want to be kind. So I said,
Jeff, look, you keep throwing on.
So as
I'm going because you keep trying to throw
Are you
God in
fucking
your
muting
shit,
Sammy?
and you're a hypocrite doing it. Quit trying to mute me, Jeff.
Fucking retard.
Quit trying to mute me. Quit being a bitch.
You might as well kick me too, fuckface. Go on, kick me.
I'm just
No
flying.
problem.
I'm just trying to flight simulator.
Ryan, do you want to be next or what? I don't know.
I'm just flying.
So anyways, as a courtesy, I want to be transparent. So I shared it to my stream so everybody could see I'm being transparent. He never was discourteous to me. I was never discourteous to him. I want to get to the bottom of this convicted pedo. If you all here care about pedos and you care about what they do and you care about kids, then you should respect that stream. That's why I kept it up, by the way. All right. And I'm being slammed for literally going on his panel and asking tangible questions, which he provided, about a pedo and a pedo supporter. End of fucking story. If you don't get that, I pity you. I sincerely do. End of story. That's what it is. No, I'm not letting you back up, Blockbusters. You can go to hell. If you're going to come here and talk shit, I'm not letting you back up. If you want to private message me and say, hey, I want to talk about this or that, the other, it's not talking shit, I might let you up. Other than that, you can stay down there.
I'm flying to Michigan.
Michigan. What's in Michigan?
It's where my plane's going.
Okay. There's Todd, Bryden, Lisa, Whitaker's, Skeeter Jean. Who else is there? I don't know.
But in all seriousness, could I say what I want to say?
As long as it's reasonable, sure.
So, yeah. I mean, I would say this, kind of like what Damone was talking about. Like, he was genuinely, there were people that were genuinely concerned for your, like, because honestly, I mean, I don't believe in, I don't want to push anyone to the edge. I don't want that. But like, what I've been doing is I've been basically calling you out for some ridiculous shit. But, yeah, it's kind of like everyone did. You got all the support you could be afforded, and it's like you're not gonna save yourself, basically, even with everyone, supporting you. Like you're your own worst enemy. You're like
actually, no, I'm not. First of all, the only person that can save me is Jesus Christ, and He already saved me. So there you go.
Amen,
I'm saved by
brother.
the blood of Jesus Christ. So I'm going to heaven, and so is my deceased. So, hold on. So is my deceased son. So is my deceased sister-in-law. So is my deceased nephew, and the list
I'm not
goes
talking
on.
about any of that. I'm talking
That's
about
what. No, that's what I'm talking about. That's what "say" means in the Bible. It means born
Okay,
again.
Jeff. You're just
No.
trying to give yourself.
Wait, hold on, Lord Busters.
card here.
I gave you a chance in private chat. If you're gonna go on like that, I'm gonna kick you.
Go on like what?
Don't make
Jeff,
fun of my
you're
religion.
crying hard tonight. What did I make fun of?
My religion.
How? Show me. What did I say?
I said I'm saved by the blood of Jesus Christ. You said no, you're not.
I did not say that.
Okay, what'd you say?
You're,
Repeat it.
You're hallucinating.
I'm not hallucinating.
Jeff, can I ask you a fair, honest, and balanced question? I know
Sure.
you're going to think I'm just being an asshole, so please
No, it's okay.
don't
No,
get
go ahead.
triggered.
Go ahead.
Jeff, I'd like to know, if I give you a breathalyzer, will you pass?
I think so. Yeah. I don't know. Does pot count? I don't know. With
Come
pot,
on, Jeff.
ass.
We all know what a breathalyzer does. Checks your BAC. Say it with me. BAC, not THC.
Just so,
BAC.
oh, let me educate you. Just so
B
you
as in-
know. That no, hold on. Let me educate you. I used to give those quite often. Now they detect pot, cocaine, opioids, etc. Just so you know, okay?
Do they have one that detects bullshit?
So honestly, I have
Tough
like
crap.
no idea what where you were going with religion. I mean, religion had nothing to do with what I was saying. But you really are like, even if you have like everyone doing the most right thing they can or whatever it is, like you are really your worst enemy, really. Like, even if everyone wasn't giving you shit or whatever, like, you would still self-sabotage yourself. Like, you make all these extraordinary claims, you have no, like, grasp of the truth, it seems. And, you know, even if people weren't trolling you, they would eventually work against you. They would catch up with you, just like it should with anyone. And yeah, I don't know. That's all I can even think of. Oh, I don't know why he's silent.
Hello?
Tech.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. I keep getting kicked out of the audio, so I don't know. I heard most of what you said, but if you repeat it, that'd be great.
That even if people weren't trolling you, you are still like beyond fixable. Like, you are your own worst enemy, and no one can stop you from yourself.
What do you mean by that?
It's more than one thing. I mean, it's like, you know, the first thing is like you have like a pattern of making these like extraordinary claims, things that like can't be proven. Like, I mean, I could mention like the Johnny Depp thing. I could like, it's a whole bunch of things. It was actually the original reason why I was like, I didn't want to be associated with you anymore, because you were saying like you had basically like a PhD. You know,
I do.
Yeah, and I was like, I kept getting messages from you, and I was like, I was actually trying to like back you up or whatever, and like trying to like make you not look bad or whatever. But you know, I like, it got to a point where
It's an honorary, but yeah.
And it's just like you continue this pattern of like trying to make these extravagant claims, like telling Mommy Ivy that she's going to be like a famous singer because of something you're going to do and all this stuff.
Right. Just wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna mention the person's name, but if you're here, please say something or come up. The record contractor. I think you're here, by the way. I don't want to give you away, but if you want to come
Bro,
up as a different, no. Hold on, Ryan. Hold on. If you're here, you can. Okay, hold on. Is that it?
it's MV Rap. It's MV Rap.
No. There's somebody I know
Nah,
from the past.
Thank you, bro. He will.
Ryan. I used to be in the entertainment business. Okay, right here, Jeff. No, not Laura P. Anyway, if you're here, say something. Use a different name if you want to. I don't care.
Bro, like, if you're gonna like spend
Hold
our
on,
time,
hold on. Let me finish. Ivy is going to be here in less than a year to sing at my niece's wedding, okay? First of all. At that time, she's going to be meeting with two record executives. Is that really you? I'll go ahead and trust it.
is it tech?
So,
It's tech the record executive.
It's your twin. It's your twin. No.
Tech record executive. Damn.
But no, I only came back. So like, Jeff, man, you've been talked to by a couple people. Like, I think you might be the most famous person that I know. But
no.
well,
I'm just a normal person.
you're saying no, but I don't know. Like, you know a lot of famous people, according to you. But
not
even
according
if
to me, I actually do. But whatever. What does it matter?
Whether hold on, Jeff. No, whether you do or whether you don't, like, that's irrelevant, correct?
Right. Yes. Right.
But I think what Ryan was trying to say when he originally jumped on, that's not the point. It's not the case matter. Like, you know a lot of important people, and Ryan knows important people. And I think that, like, I think you said, like, 1 or 2 days ago, you don't go out of your way to try to call people out of their name, right?
Right.
But you kind of did that with Ryan's family tonight. Is that wrong or is that right? Like, did I mishear that?
No, he mentioned it on Locksmiths, and I didn't get the details. I don't want to bring it back up, but
no.
Whatever. Yeah.
No, I wanted to be sure that I heard you wrong or right.
I have a knock on the door. 1 second. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. I promise. Right back.
No, you're good, man.
Yeah, main thing is, like, if I was held to the standard that Jeff holds for any of us, he would be kicked off his own panel. Clearly. I mean, my point was that I've never, because, like, I will say, I do know people, like, that are, I guess, close to me that are in law enforcement, and I never, ever talk about anything to do with any of this.
No, Brian, I completely agree with you there, because
yeah,
we have a couple law enforcement contacts, and we don't go, flexing their badges anywhere on the internet. But if we had questions, we could ask them, but we don't have to go be like, hey, this is this person. I talked to this person. Because that's like a bad poker face.
Yeah, and it's also like, I wouldn't want to bring them into any of this shit. You know what I mean? Like, even if that was true.
Well, honest, yeah, no, I feel you there, because
okay, I'm back.
You're good, man. Oh, actually, I think my phone fixed itself. But no, you just said, Ryan. I think the average person, like, even if you tried to introduce them and they were your real life friend, they would be so turned off, or they'd be like, this is the most vile shit I've ever heard. This is just everybody that hates each other talking crap to each other.
No, yeah, like, they would definitely be like, well, this shit is just stupid. Like, they would be like, just tell me to, like, you should just not be Like basically, like if like I would feel that if anyone was actually in law enforcement, or whatever, they would just tell us to just not be doing this. That would be like what they would advise, if anything. They wouldn't be like backing up Jeff, and like Jeff uses like these fake police officers as credentials.
Wait, hold on, Ryan. You said fake police officers. They're not fake.
Yeah, like
They're not fake.
Hold on. Let me.
He's not fake. He's not. A fake
Well,
police
hold on, Jeff. Give me a second. I gotta turn my phone down. Okay, go ahead, Jeff.
No, I just say Belt Loop is not a fake police. He's an actual police officer. Just so you know.
But Belt Loop he's legit based upon everything that he said. I've
No,
affirmed
he's
that.
legit because Tech.
No.
I'm gonna mute you if you don't shut up. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. He's an actual police officer. He
No,
went to the academy.
I'm not, Jeff. I'm not arguing with you. Like, you're not lying.
Okay.
Everything that Belt Loop has ever said, like, is real. That's 100.
Okay.
Don't be my twin.
But I'm just saying, like, yes, it's 100 what he's saying, but other than him, like, you have other police contacts, correct?
Right.
I don't know. Honestly, all I can say is like if any of the police contacts that I had, like I would actually be embarrassed just that I was here if they even knew. Like, but like you using it as like a credential is like it's unrealistic. It doesn't make sense. Like some like a police officer's gonna like all these police officers and they're gonna check them with their mayors. Are gonna back up these ridiculous claims that you make. I mean, it's not in my reality, Jeff. It's one of many things. But like again, even if we weren't trolling you, you're your biggest problem. It's not even us. It's not.
Right. I'm not going to say the name or anything like that, but you're a family member who is, I believe, a lieutenant, right?
Bro, I'm not. No comment. I never like the thing is I never use them as a credential. We don't even.
No, I'm asking for a reason.
Actually, hold on. Can I make one
you
comment
don't have
too,
to
Jeff?
answer. But when you get to the chief,
before you said it tonight.
Hold on. When you get to chief, you have to go through the chain of command because you're elected as a chief. You're elected by the mayor as a chief of police, just like a sheriff is elected by the people.
Do you mean appointed, not elected?
Well, appointed. Okay, appointed. Okay, my bad. Appointed.
No.
Sorry. Chief of police is appointed by the mayor. The sheriff is elected by the people. Just want to clear that up.
And no shit. Go on.
No, that's it.
Oh, you're making a point. Oh, I don't know what your point was. I bet.
Yeah. Thank you for the Cash App. I don't want to read the real name for $100. I appreciate that.
So,
I don't want to talk.
Jeff, can I go back to my previous question when I was, I don't want to say it was so rudely cut off, but just to re-ask it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, honestly, though, I want to kind of say this one thing. You're kind of going over the line a little bit. I'm not going after your family. You know, I'm criticizing you, and I am being like, you know, I'm telling you the truth. You know, but you're kind of crossing a line, like, you know, where it's like, I'm not going after your family.
Brian, did I miss him saying yes? Because I really just had one question for him.
He took it. He actually he went one step, and now he took it actually 2 more steps a little further. But yeah, it's like, yeah, actually, what I would do if I have contacts in law enforcement or whatever is I wouldn't talk about any of this.
Ryan, can I just talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
So, I think when I was listening earlier, he said he would never do that, and then he kind of overstepped.
Yeah.
Oh, that seems kind of weird, man.
Yeah. Even I'm starting to get a little bit, because you can dox me or whatever, but when you start to,
you're almost the most open person that I know.
Yeah, I dox my phone number. Dox me, go after me. But you know, it's it's like whenever I talk to my family, I talk about like family stuff with my family. I don't talk about like fucking this shit.
Oh well, you don't just not talk about family. You don't ever talk about anything that's relevant or people that you know.
Yeah, I will say like I like never. I can actually say like virtually never talk about anything to do with
Anything. Yeah.
Like it's like a non-topic topic. Like I could have done like a catch, and I would have been asking like how maybe my family members day went. Like never bring it up. Completely
And
separate.
like we're definitely not best friends by any means. Actually, I would say that we're arch rivals because I'm slightly taller than you are. But we do agree on this point.
Yeah, but we have the same voice. We have like the same identification.
Oh well, kind of, yeah, but not really.
Yeah, vocal cords are separated at birth. It was weird.
But Jeff, do you get? I guess what we're saying. Like I'm trying to reaffirm Ryan's point, and I don't really ever agree with Ryan.
Really?
Statistically, yeah, I don't.
I thought you guys did.
No, I would say Ryan's like my little shorter brother that we could never agree. Just sometimes we do.
Right.
But it's all in fair game and it's never malicious.
Yeah, that's good.
But I think Ryan's been asking you quite a few fair questions that you should get back to him with.
Right.
But actually, I mean, I don't think you are. I don't think Tech is actually older than me. I think. Actually, I think Tech is older than me.
I am definitely older than you, Ryan, by like 3 years. I'm 31.
Yeah, I'm 28. So yeah, he is older.
You're the same age as my oldest daughter, Tech. So okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like Tech. Look, Tech, you get a lot of shit for a lot of people. Trust me, you do. You get a lot of shit, like privately and publicly. But no.
Jeff,
no.
everybody gets a lot of shit. Like it doesn't really matter what you do.
Let me finish.
Okay.
But there's a lot of respect for you. You are one of the best decoys out there. You and your wife or girlfriend. I don't know if you're married or not, so I don't know. But you and your woman, you get a lot of respect out there, and I appreciate that. I really do.
We appreciate you in that matter, Jeff, and like completely just we don't go out of our way to say things that may or may not be true. And maybe everything that you say is true, but like everything we say, we can provide immediate screenshots. So
right.
I don't know, like you're not a bad person, Jeff, but if we were asked for screenshots from people and actually celebrities would be an important key. Like they should have that stupid check mark next to their name.
Okay, can I say this? Do you still work for Alex?
I don't work for anybody. We just decoy independently. We have our own channel. We don't operate under anybody's guise.
You decoyed for Alex.
Yes, the guy that Alex just caught yesterday. We decoyed that, but Alex caught us. Well, not caught us, but called me 2 days prior, and then asked us about the guy. So, yes, but like we are our own. I would say independent contractors.
Right.
But we're not contractors because we don't want payment.
All right. You know Tom Araya, the lead singer of Slayer? Alex announced that on MB Catman's channel. No. Let me finish now.
Oh, I was going to say I'm not familiar.
Okay. The lead singer from Slayer, the band Slayer, and his wife are the biggest celebrity supporters of Alex. Do you know that?
No, like I just said, I'm not familiar.
Okay. Alex Jones, Owen Schwarzer.
I'm very familiar with them.
Okay. I'm just trying to throw things out there, just so you know.
No, you're fine, man.
Yeah, but you're
Alex
petty.
has a lot of support.
Yeah, but you're a petty person, aren't you, Jeff?
What do you mean by that?
Like someone trolls you, you kick them, like like all this stuff. Like then you'll like threaten to dox people's family and this and that, and
Ryan,
like
how about I send some private messages between you and I? I didn't want to do this, but if I have to, I will. There are some people that said stuff about my deceased son, my deceased sister-in-law, my
That's
deceased
yeah, I've
nephew.
never done
Fuck
that.
yeah,
you!
dude.
No, fuck
No,
you, Ryan. Fuck you, Ryan. I'll release that shit. You said, you know
hold
what?
on, Jeff.
Go ahead. No, shut up,
Jeff.
Tech. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you. Shut up, Tech. I'm gonna mute you. Shut up. Ryan, you've even told me that's fucked up. That's my son. He
Yeah.
died. My sister-in-law was murdered. My nephew was murdered. And you said that is fucked up. Go ahead and do it. I sent you screenshots. Why are you talking shit about that? Your mother passed away. I was there for you. Why are you talking shit? I don't understand it. Are you trying to be famous? Are you trying to be what's it called? Clout on YouTube? I don't know the word. Whatever it is, stop it, Ryan. Stop.
I didn't even talk about
I
your
went
family.
on stream last
My
night with
family.
Ed.
Why are you talking about my dad, you fucking weirdo?
So,
I don't even talk about my dad. I'm not
Jeff,
talking about you. You're talking about my family.
hold on. Jeff, you're getting really emotional right now. I'm not trying to.
Of course
go
I
home.
am. It's my family.
No, you're
It's
talking
my
about my
family.
family.
Hey, shut the
Okay,
fuck up. It's my
I'll
panel. Shut the
You
fuck
shut the
up.
fuck up
Shut
about my
the
family.
fuck
'Cause I'll
up.
fucking,
Shut
you don't
the
know what
fuck
the fuck
up.
I'll do.
Shut the fuck up. I will mute you all. Seriously, shut the fuck up or leave. I
And I
don't
won't
give
be
a
bringing a
fuck.
suit. I'll be bringing something else. Talk about my family.
I don't give a fuck. I respect your family, Ryan. I had nothing. I knew
You're
nothing
revealing
about
details and shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
you.
I could
Already
fucking.
mentioned on Locksmiths.
No,
I
I
got
didn't
the
mention. I
screen
didn't mention that
recording.
part. I didn't mention some stuff that you said.
Sure, go ahead. I don't care anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm a
No, you
good
can talk
person.
about
I
my
really
family.
am. I'm not perfect, but I'm a good
No, you're
person.
not
I'm
even
a
close to
Christian.
perfect.
I'm
You're
a good
fucking
person.
terrible. You're fucking petty. You're a petty little bitch. And you want to go after my family. That'll be really fucking pissed off.
You want to go to my family, you'll be really pissed off. I have
I'm
a
not
bunch
gonna
of
go to
lawyers
your
and
family. I'll
cops in
go
my
to
family.
you, bitch. I'll go to you.
Then go to me, Ryan. Go to me then. Go to me. Go to me. Call me. Text me. Talk to me. Go to me. I don't give a fuck. I have a rich family. Fuck you.
You have a
There you
rich
go.
family. Why the fuck would you even say that? You're a clown, bro. You're a tried and true clown. Being a clown is in your
Wonk,
DNA.
wonk, wink, wink, clown, clown. I don't give a fuck, Ryan. You've been coming after me, but I have nothing but respect for you.
No, you don't. You're a
Seriously.
fucking trashy person.
Dude, I had nothing but respect for you. I've always asked people in chat, but they probably won't say it now. It was
Then you
said
better
2 days
shut the
ago.
fuck up about my family.
Then don't talk about my family.
I'm not talking about your family. I don't talk about your family ever. I
Yes,
never talk
you
about your family.
were.
I
You
no,
talked
I'm
about my
not.
family. It's on the
Absolutely not.
stream, Ryan.
Am I
You
allowed
talked
to
about your
talk now?
family.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute Ryan. Tech, you go and talk.
To be honest, what I've heard, Jeff, you kind of called out Ryan for the family that he has and his law enforcement knowledge or presence, and I've never heard him call you out sideways. But that was all I had to say.
Thank you.
Right. But Tech, you've come to me and you've attacked me. The only reason why I haven't made you a mod in a while because you had, and hardly anybody has, by the way. You talk a lot of shit. You're
But
no,
yeah,
no.
I
Let me
talk.
finish. Let me
Okay,
finish. Let me finish.
finish your statement. Let me hold on. Let me mute myself.
No. Let me. Okay, thank you. Let me finish. I don't know if she's your wife, your fiance, or girlfriend. I don't want to say the wrong thing. She doesn't come on and talk drama virtually at all. She does her job. and I lurk. I don't really type, but I lurk because I get triggered pretty easy on the decoy calls. That's what caused me to start drinking again. I'm not justifying. I'm just saying that Kinsey was on a call. The pred pissed me off, and I drank. I messed up, and that's my fault. Let me finish.
Hey.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. I respect what you and your wife do. You and your wife have probably caught more preds than anybody else, as far as your, decoying and everything else. You've helped Alex. You've helped so many catchers. I have a lot of respect for you, but you always, Tech, I'm sorry, dude, but you've always.
Hey,
no,
you
Tech,
don't.
let me finish.
Hold on.
Tech,
No,
let me
I'm
fin-
going
no,
to say,
no, no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
You don't have
no,
to
no.
apologize to me. I'm not mad at you, bud.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I've had more respect for you. I've had more respect for you than you know, and you treated me like shit, and I don't know why. Go ahead.
How have I treated you like shit? I guess. Like I've definitely. I won't say that I've never said anything bad about you, but I've never come into your channel and disrespected you, Jeff.
You've came to other channels. You try to call me out, and people have actually called you out for calling me out, and other people out too. And I don't know why. I honestly don't know why.
Well, you know what, Jeff? Shoot, didn't like 6 days ago you said you were done with the crap, and well, every time someone tries to, drag shit on your name, you're not going to just let it go. But I'm not the one to just drag shit on. I've never talked great about you. I'll tell you that first. But I've never been super disrespectful to you. I've never brought it to your chat, ever.
True.
So, in essence, like, as much as I don't like him, and he won't come up on your panel,
Wait,
doesn't
who?
John Davis do the same thing on his own thing?
Oh, fuck John Davis.
So we agree on that aspect, but like, you hear what I'm saying, man?
Yeah.
It's nothing to be disrespectful towards you. If I really wanted to hate you, I could bring it to your own stream, but it's never that.
Right. I agree.
So
can I talk to you privately sometime, like on Instagram or whatever?
You literally have my Instagram, dude.
I'll give you my number. I don't give a shit. I trust you.
You've given me your number before, but no, just Instagram.
Okay.
It's at TEKNICKILL.
Yeah.
We've had many DMs, well, not many, but I'd say about 17, but nothing recent. But
right.
Definitely. And I'm going to mute up again, okay? But I'm not here to hate on you.
Appreciate that.
But I do think that Ryan is not wrong. And I'm not here to moderate, or whatever. I think this is something you two should handle in person. Well, not in person, like, not to box it up or whatever.
No, I know.
But, like right now, just get it out the way, get it done. Don't talk about it again. But I also can't tell either of you adults what to do.
Right.
But you have my Instagram. I just gave it to everybody. So I hope you all have a good night, and I'm gonna drop down.
Can you do me a favor? Text me so I don't forget.
Yeah, I'll send you a message. But...
or whatever it's called. DM me.
No, yeah, I'll send you a message. I promise you, within the next 2 minutes.
I appreciate it. I really
Okay.
do.
You two have a great night and take care of yourself.
Thank you, Tech. I appreciate you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hey, Bobby Joe.
What's up, Jeff?
Depressed. Just being honest.
Depressed? So, I don't even know where to begin. I haven't even listened to the last 2 days, but the shit I've been hearing, like, what the fuck? Like, I thought the last time we talked, you were going to take a break from YouTube.
Yeah.
Like,
Damn.
what happened with that shit? Like, you said that, like, YouTube depresses you, like, freaking, you're going through a lot and shit. Like, you can't keep on using these excuses. Like, after you use them for so many times, people are like, fuck you. Like, they don't believe you at all. Like, you've been through a lot of shit through the community, and people have keep on giving you chance after chance after chance, Jeff. Like, I don't get it. Why? Like, why? Like, why do you keep on? Do you want the attention? Like, what the fuck is? Why?
Did you see last night with the stream on Ed?
No, I heard about it. I did not see it.
Okay.
I don't know why the fuck you would go up on Ed's, first of all. Like, that's just crazy fucking bullshit. You know, Ed is sitting back right now laughing at all this shit because that's what he fucking does. He wanted you to come up on his stream so fucking all this shit can happen. He is sitting back and fucking loving this.
Okay. You're probably right. What happened was
I know I am. Like,
no.
he is loving it. He's done it to so many fucking people.
Right. I'm not denying that. What happened was, it's about a week ago, he texted me, and I refused to text him back. I refused to call him. But I wanted to know about Beware Mouse and Detective Gomez. And
okay,
but
didn't you get that information from other people, like actual videos, actual stuff? Did you sit back and like look at that information? Like, why go to a CP suspect for information on a fucking other pred and a sympathizer pred? That don't make sense.
Right. So I asked questions on different lives, and I was like seriously asking for help, like what to do. And he went live with my name in it again last night. I said, fuck it. I went up there, and we agreed to be civil, mature, talk like men. He actually banned and like got rid of trolls in his channel, and we talked about it. He showed me tangible evidence, and I shared it to my panel for transparency, and I got attacked for it. That's why I'm here.
It's not being attacked. It's trying, like, it doesn't make sense. Even if it doesn't matter, you shared your channel. They would have saw it on fucking Ed's anyways. It's just everybody else. Who gives a fuck about this Gomez and all his backstory? Who gives what does that have anything to do with catching preds in our community? Who gives a fuck?
Right. I agree.
Like I said from the door when the video came out about Ed, this shit is way deeper than we will ever find out. We'll never know the fucking truth. So all we do is move the fuck on and keep catching preds and doing what the hell we're supposed to do in this community.
Right. I agree.
You agree, but you're still digging for information on people that who gives a fuck about them. I don't get it.
You're right.
Like
I'm just saying, Bobby Joe, I listen to you and I agree with you. I don't know. It's a compliment. I'm listening to you. And that's my way of saying I'm listening.
Okay, but I want to know, like, why? Like, why are you? Oh my god! Like, oh, I just don't get why you keep doing the shit you're doing, Jeff. Like, you're supposed to be a pred catcher.
No, he's not.
Like, I know you said you got a catch coming up. Like, you're ruining your credibility, first of all, in this fucking community by doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
And
at
I
least
could tell in your
exclusive.
voice that you're drinking. So that's
I'm
fucking
not.
another
I'm not.
thing.
No, I'm not drinking. I'm smoking and eating edibles. I'm not drinking. I've had 600 milligrams of edibles, so yeah, there's that.
Yeah, this is Jeff.
Well,
This
Jeff,
is just him.
I've heard your voice different than you said the night on LB's that you were drinking, and that day you sounded sober. So, like, now I'm starting to question, like, if you're telling me the truth on certain shit. Like, this is what I mean. Like, you do certain shit, and people ain't gonna start believing you. Like, you know, I always keep it real, and you've always kept it real with me. And now you got me questioning you. So I don't know. Ryan, what were you saying?
No, I'm not drinking. I'm eating edibles and I'm smoking
No, I mean that's the
pot.
thing. Like I believe him. This is just Jeff. Like he's his biggest problem. That's really it.
Right. I'll agree with Ryan on that one. Yeah.
Like
when I
constantly lie, constantly embarrass yourself. Like
when I do edibles and smoke pot, I make a fool of myself.
no, you sober. You being sober, you still embarrass yourself.
Sometimes, yeah, that's true. I agree.
Yeah, did you say 600 milligrams of edibles?
Yeah. Overdo it.
How you would be passed the fuck out? You'd be eating fucking shit and be passed out right now. How is that possible? Like
I passed out on my second to last stream for 3 hours and snored, so I privated it. I mean, I'm just being honest. I don't know.
Oh no, this shit. Like I heard that FM was up here trying to talk to you. Other people were talking to you. You kept muting them. Like, I don't know. I'm just hearing shit. Like, it's just crazy.
Bobby Joe, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you perfect?
No, ain't nobody perfect in this world. Not at all.
Thank you.
Everybody got shit.
I'm not perfect.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's not about you not being perfect. You got like big problems.
But the thing is, you're not reaching out to change your problems. Like people, you know, you're not perfect. So in a situation that you know you're fucking up in, then you're supposed to work on that to change it. Right. Like I'm fucking 42 years old and been through hell and back. Hell and back. You wouldn't believe the fucking shit I've been through. That's why I am the strong fucking woman I am, because I turned around and made myself that way and fixed my shit.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Bobby Joe, want to know something else? Ed actually gave us an exclusive. Like he was saying that it's like poor girl in the Philippines. She's like a singer or whatever. Just like promising her like this career or whatever, and that all these famous people apparently.
I just heard that shit. Like, what was that about, Jeff? Like that poor girl.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me answer, Brian. Let me answer. That's actually real, okay? Because I happen to be in the music industry. I know certain people and they're interested. So that's real. She's like a good. Hold on. My niece and my nephew were on I think it was yesterday's stream. Look it up. It's on there. It's on the title. Okay.
Did you say share?
Let me finish. Let me finish, Brian. I know you don't understand a lot of this. I was in the entertainment business for almost 20 years. So I know people. They are interested in her. But it's supposed to be private. And she's supposed to be the wedding singer. My niece's wedding. Brian.
Wait, let him talk, Ryan. Because I got something to say after. Go ahead, let him talk.
Let me finish. Okay. I just ask respect. You don't tell my niece that, because it's a surprise to her. Everybody else knows she's been paid already. Okay, and there are certain people that are going to be there. Okay, I'm just going to say that. Some of them are actually catchers that are well known, by the way, that I got to keep it private because they know certain people as well. So I'm going to leave it at that. Oh, when it happens, it happens. Let me get to the second part here. Bobby Joe, I listen to her because she has a lot of common sense. She doesn't like beat around the bush. Bobby Joe tells it like it is, and she convicts my heart. She opens like shit that I don't want to open up, and I appreciate that. So I want to say that. But all I did last night, Bobby Joe, is I've said this on my lives. I've asked questions. Is Ed texted me about a week ago, and he wanted to talk to me about Beware Mouse and Detective Gomez. And I said, I don't feel comfortable talking to you in private. I wanted you to come on my panel. He refused to do that. He did panels, and then he did another one with my name in it. I said, fuck it, I'm going up there last night. And I did. I went up there. We had an agreement. Let's be courteous. Let's talk man to man. Let's be nice. And he even promised me he would hide or time out trolls that talk shit about me, which he did. I'm just saying that. We're not buddies. I'm just saying that's what happened. So I shared it to my channel to be transparent about it. And people attacked me, Bobby Joe. I did what I thought was right. If I was wrong, I apologize. I did what I thought was right in the story.
Okay, so you have actual messages from these high up people that are watching her and like are interested in her, like
Yes.
you said in that video. Okay, so
Yes.
you trust me enough. Will
Yes.
will you send me a screenshot of that message that will stay between me and you? I will never send it out, never show nobody, nothing. I give you my word on that shit.
Okay,
Just
I'll say
so I
this.
know.
Yeah, yes. No, can I answer?
Go ahead.
Okay, they're going to be on my channel as an interview. If they allow me to send you screenshots, I will definitely do that without a problem at all. But I have to
And
go
you
through
can
promoter.
because you have to have the screenshot, like the conversation right now. You could even X out the name of the person. I just want to see the conversation.
Sure.
Like, I don't need to see the person's name, nothing. So you could get that to me within the next, like, say 15, 20 minutes. Because
Well, I
it should
can't do
take
it that
longer.
way.
Judge.
It's through
Well,
their
Jeff,
promoter and their manager. I can't do it without the permission of the promoter and manager. They're rock stars.
that's why I'm telling you to just edit. All you got to do is put a line through their name. I don't need to see who it's from. Like, all I want to see is they're watching and they're interested in her. That's it. That's all I want to see in a conversation.
I will ask. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get them in trouble, but I guarantee you they will be on my channel as a personal interview. If you know the names Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Great White, etc., etc., they will be on my channel. I promise you that. You can ask all the questions you want. They will answer.
And when is this going to be?
Shoot, I don't know. It's supposed to be like 6 months ago, but I'm still waiting for their permission from the promoters and management, whatever.
Okay,
Yes.
Jeff. Okay, you've been talking to these people for 6
I'll
months.
tell you.
But you're
Hold on. Let me finish. I will tell you something. I know one person that I'm such good friends, actually a couple, I'm such good friends with. I will ask them like tomorrow, can you give me something to send to a friend of mine? I mean, you, of course. just send them something to prove that I'm not lying. I guarantee you they will send me something. So I hope in the next couple of days, I'll say next couple of days. Well, I have to work for 10 days, but sometime during that period or after, I will send you something. I promise you. If I don't, you can call me out for it.
Okay, I'll be waiting. And I promise I will not show nobody nothing, whatever you send me.
I promise. It may have my real last name in it. I just ask you don't dox me.
No, you could black out, like I said, black out the names, whatever. I don't need to see nobody's. I just want to see where what you said on that video to that girl, like she's now got her hopes up, thinking like people are interested in her, and I want to make sure it's true. Like, that's all.
No, I trust you. Bobby Jack, I have a lot of respect for you. I really do. Because you keep it real. Sometimes it's scary, but you keep it real. So I have respect for you. So
that's how you have to be, Jeff. Like, you can't beat around the bush. Like I said, nobody's fucking perfect, but if you keep using the same excuses, people are not going to believe you. And I've been here before you even came and started on panels with freaking Locke and shit. Like, at first you thought I was Moose's girlfriend. Remember that? Like, you saw me in the chat. You're like, oh, that's Moose's girlfriend? I was like, no, and everybody clarified I wasn't.
I don't remember that. Maybe I said that, but I know that Lynn was. I don't know if she passed. And rest in peace, Lynn.
Yes.
I didn't.
No, I'm just saying you just saw my name. Like, I'm just saying I've been here before you got into all the panels and catching and everything like that. So I remember a lot of shit you have done, and people have gave you pass after pass after pass. Listen, Life is Rich. Yes, he did. But that's besides the point.
Can I just respond?
Go ahead. Yeah.
So I'm a human. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. Only Jesus is. I know everybody doesn't believe in Jesus. I understand that. I'm just saying my belief is God's perfect. I'm not. I make mistakes. But I say things out of truth to the best of my knowledge. Sometimes I mess up. Sometimes I over-exaggerate. I admit that. I don't know what else to say. I'm not perfect. I'm just a human being, and
nobody. Yeah. Ahead,
it's I'm sorry. It's live panel channel. I saw the panels of our lives, and I'm surprised you actually kind of turned on me on that. So we could talk about that in private if you want, but I don't want you to use my content anymore unless we talk about it first. But I'm not perfect. I think sometimes I do things which I think are right, and I later find out, oh shit, that was wrong of me. You know why? Because I'm a human. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes.
Understandable.
And I apologize for my mistakes. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
What mistakes are they? Name the mistakes.
I probably made a mistake from calling on Ed's last night. I didn't think I did, but I apparently, according to everybody else, I made a mistake. So I'll own up to that. I made a mistake. I thought I was doing the right thing. I don't know. It's just me. I try to be like a good Christian, a cool person. I try to be, when somebody says, can we be, like, if we agree to be courteous and kind and mature or whatever, I want to agree to that. And that's because I'm a Christian. And please don't knock my Christianity. I want to be a good Christian. I try to be. I'm not. but I try to be.
Yeah, but like
And
here's another problem I think you have is you're a compulsive liar.
that's your opinion.
So it's not an opinion. It's like you're a compulsive liar.
Proof, receipts. That's all I ask. I'm not being rude, Ryan. I'm just saying proof and receipts.
Crazy claims you make with no receipts is the proof. Like you have a compulsive lying problem. Like you don't
All
just have problems.
Explain. Receipts. Explain. 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 No, explain.
Like, you saying Cher watches your fucking panel?
She did. Receipts. I got them.
What are your receipts for that Cher watches?
You send me that? That's what I'm asking for, Jeff. Like something like that. Just something like that. Like simple.
Sure.
Like, you know, I come up here many times.
But seriously, wasn't matter though that some old lady named Cher, who I really don't.
Bro, the fucking celebrity Cher, because it's an extraordinary claim, and you're making it public, like you know someone, and like
Ask Ivy. Ask Ivy.
Are you? And you don't. You make these crazy claims, and you don't.
Ivy what?
For them, like you're a compulsive liar. So even some things like that might be true, like everything you say is just like in the trash because you are like whatever it is, like you like whatever the cause is or whatever, and it's probably not fixable, but you are a compulsive liar. Like it's bad.
That's your belief.
It's not. It's obvious.
Ryan, I've had Chris Hansen. I've had his wife. I've had David Lee Roth in my streams. I mean, it's just fact.
You've had Chris Hansen on your stream? What's the proof?
Wait, what?
Okay, what's your proof for that?
But they ridiculed me. They said my acting was horrible. I was a vigilante. I didn't know what I was doing.
When did that happen? Proof.
Catch
Jeff,
number 2, 3, and 4.
You see what I'm saying?
Probably.
You just need to get that he's like you're on another level. Like you shouldn't even be on the internet. It's honestly like you're like you need parental fucking controls. You need like a caretaker to like babysit.
Ryan, that's your opinion, dude. You're young, dude. Young Ryan, you're younger than my oldest and middle daughter, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna tell you, like, as a parent, shut the fuck up. I used to be in law enforcement. I was in the entertainment business. I was in MTV. I was in commercials and shit. Let me tell you something. Shut the fuck up, dude. Seriously. I'm not trying to brag or throw my shit out there. I'm just saying you're so young, man. You don't know. I was born in the mid-70s. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. Let me tell you something, dude. You don't know shit that I know. I've actually, it's on my community page. Go to my internet page, my community page, my YouTube page. You will see me and oh my god, dude, Van Halen.
Well, you're probably, you know what? If, to respect to your age,
god,
you're probably indeed you're the only 50-year-old that needs parental controls.
I'm not 50. I'm 47.
47.
I thought you were 48.
Next month, yeah, I'll be 48. Hold on real quick. Somebody just messaged me. It's Telly. Yeah.
I think that struck a nerve because deep down, you know what I said was true.
You can say what you want, Ryan, but you know what? I'm going to tell you the truth. I've actually showed it on different panels. Ryan, shut the fuck up. Ryan, shut the fuck up. I've actually shown on panels my MTV commercials, my Van Halen archives. Okay, it's on my fucking panels, dude. Shut the fuck up. You weren't even born yet. I'm just being honest with you. You weren't even born yet. And I was hanging out with Van Halen on their fucking commercials, so shut the fuck up, dude.
What's your proof for that? I mean, I know when I was born.
You probably even know who Van Halen is.
I don't. I live under a rock. I already said that. I don't know what anyone is.
You don't even know who Van Halen is, so shut the fuck up, dude. You're probably into fucking Justin Bieber, the hell his name is, and Mariah Carey, and and fucking whatever the hell their names are, Shakira or whatever the hell are they. Dude, I was in a real bands like Motley Crue and Van Halen and Metallica and Megadeth and shit like that, and Madonna, like fucking real shit. You were into this new age bullshit. You're a Gen Z. Ryan, I had so much respect for you, but I'm starting to lose it right now. I really am. So fuck you, dude.
I'm a millennial, but
then bye. Then leave, dude. Then fucking leave, man.
No, I'm saying I'm a millennial. I'm not a Gen Z. Gen Z would be like
no, you're a Gen Z. Fuck off.
Like Alex.
Goodbye. Fuck you, Ryan. Fuck you. I had so much respect for you, and I don't usually kick people, but I kicked you, so fuck you. Oh my god. I'm done. Unbelievable. So I just said actually a rock star. If you guys you guys probably know who he is. Have you guys heard of Iron Maiden? Probably not. Even though they sell out fucking arenas and stadiums all across the world. Do you know who Iron Maiden is? Anybody here know who Iron Maiden is?
I do, Jeff. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Anybody know who Judas Priest is? Anybody? Probably not, except for Bobby.
No, I don't know who they are. So
Judas Priest breaking the law. I mean, oh my god.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm actually sending them.
I probably know songs more than who sings the person that sings them. Like, I wasn't big on heavy metal back in the day and shit like that.
Janet Jackson. You know Madonna. You know who Madonna is. Okay,
Yes,
I am actually sending them private messages right now. The StreamYard link. Whether they come or not, I don't know. But I'm going to send it to them
Do
right
you
now.
actually think do you know how many trolls have their name though, Jeff?
No, I know them personally. If they come up, oh my god, you guys are gonna be so fucking embarrassed. It's so funny.
Yeah, we would.
God.
I wish they would, like, because it's hard to believe, Jeff. You have to understand our point. Like, when you've said a lot of shit throughout the last like 2 years, I would say, and you can't back up a lot of shit you have said.
Okay. Well,
and I wish you could. Like, that's all we're waiting for.
I am right now. Just I have to be quiet so I can send a link real quick. Holy fuck. I shouldn't. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't have to prove shit to anybody, but I'm only doing this.
You don't.
I don't. I am. So fuck it.
You don't, but you also, when you keep on saying shit and doing shit, like, I don't know, it's somehow different with you. I guess because of the stuff you have said. Like, ain't nobody ever said they had breakfast with Johnny Depp. Like, that's hard to believe. Johnny Depp.
Bobby, did you see my stream yesterday with my niece and my nephew that came up? Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, aside from my ex-wife and her new husband, who came up on Sam Hill Americans, which is on Press Catcher Drama, they come up and prove that shit. They talked about that shit. So if you didn't see that, I'm sorry you didn't see that, but they came up yesterday and talked about it again. And right now I'm inviting, please come up. Oh, good Lord, please come up. I'm inviting the guitarist for Great White currently. He used to be the guitarist for Iron Maiden and Robbie Lochner. Please welcome Robbie Lochner if he comes up here in just a second. I hope he's still awake. He's in California time. He will clear some things up and it will shut the fuck out of everybody. Oh my god. I shouldn't have to do this. I feel stupid for doing this. I shouldn't have to prove myself to anybody. But here we go. So I'm just waiting right now. So Robbie Lochner. There, I said his name. Robbie fucking Lochner. There you go, you motherfuckers. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of being proven somebody I'm not, and I am. I was in the music industry most of my life. That's what I did for a living. That's what I fell into. I didn't ask for it. I fell into it. So when Robbie Lochner comes up, y'all better have some fucking respect. And by the way, he's a multi-fucking
Well, of course,
millionaire.
everybody would have respect, but what years was this, Jeff, that you were in the music industry?
Late 88 to 2016. It's on
What
my
did you say?
community.
Late what?
It's on my community page. I got pictures and proof. I thought I had approved receipts back then, so I did, and I did. It's on my community page, on my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I'll check out the community page when I get off of here.
And I know you don't like Constantine, but he has the proof, and so does Eloy, Negative Zero. So does so many people. They actually know everything about me. Like they know. They have
Well,
the proof,
Nate
evidence,
is in the
everything.
chat, so Nate
Who?
is in the chat, so I'm sure Nate, Dream Floral. So yeah.
Dream Floral, please come up, dude. Dude, seriously, please come up. You can come up in a different name. I don't care. I talked about that earlier. We talked on the phone just yesterday or day before. Please come up. Help me out, man. Come on, man. Help me out as much as you can. That's all I ask. Dream Floral, please come up. You can use a new name. I don't care. I'm not going to reveal anything. You know me. You know my friends. You know things about me. Please come up. Alex, I know you know things about me. Alex Rosen, whatever.
I mean,
Gordon.
knowing things about you, Jeff, and actually seeing proof, it's two different things. You know that. Like, I
Right.
could tell you that I'm laying in bed with Johnny Depp right now, but I would have to prove that shit. You know, like, what the fuck?
Actually,
Like, nobody ain't gonna believe that shit.
actually, to be honest with you, I don't want to see proof of you being in bed with Johnny.
Well, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, if I come off with some shit like that, then freaking of course, everybody would want proof.
Right. I'm sorry I had to laugh because I don't want to see proof of that. I'm
Well,
sorry.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd be like, no way, fucking Bobby Joe ain't in bed with Johnny Depp. She's fucking out of her mind. That's
You
what
didn't shit
people
in
are
his bed,
thinking.
did you?
Like, God, like,
Amber Heard shit in his bed.
oh, Jesus Christ. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Crazy bit.
I'm going back like a year and 2 or 3 months to my community page. I'm going to share some links just so people can understand. I had back then I thought I had to prove everything, and I did, and it's like it's still there, but whatever. I feel stupid now because I thought I had to, but Dream. Oh, thank God! Thank God. Okay, who's this? Who is this?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, who is this?
All right, bruh. Jeff, you're telling me you got Madonna on speed dial?
No, I don't.
So you're DMing her the link right now?
Right.
Oh shit! I gotta reserve my seat. I'm trying to see Madonna, or at least hear her.
I don't have her on speed dial. I just have her on DM.
Oh, you got her. You're in her DMs. You're in her DMs.
Right.
I mean, have you actually spoken to, like, this is just unbelievable. Like, I'm sorry, it's unbelievable. Like,
You talk to Madonna every day or something? Like, what's like?
No, she's a bitch.
Oh,
she don't like me
bitch.
very well because I tell her what I think of her. Because
Oh.
you remember the band Candlebox?
No.
Okay. She took 100% of the royalty, so I have no respect for her. But that's I doubt she'll come up. But I did DM her.
Oh, okay. That's crazy, bro.
But I think that Robbie Lochner and possibly somebody
Who?
else that people.
I'm
Robbie
sorry, some
Lochner.
celebrity, I don't give a fuck how big of a bitch they are. I would stay friends with them. Like, I don't
So
fucking
wait,
care.
that
Like,
Madonna's a
hold on.
bit.
Hold on, let me get this straight. So you pressed Madonna, but you didn't press Ed?
Yes, I did press it. It's on my channel. It's called what's it called? I'm sober now, Ed. Please come up. Because I tried to
Oh,
get him up,
yeah,
but I
you
was
did do that stream.
drunk and
That's
he
right.
wouldn't
So
the
you
next
should do a
day.
stream about Madonna.
I wish, but she don't like me very well. So
I
because
bet.
I call her out for a bullshit. She's a bitch.
what?
I'm just being honest. She's a bitch. I
I
mean, she
appreciate the
talks to me
honesty.
once in a blue moon, but she's a bitch.
Can we see these DMs at least? You got the DMs? Or is it like a
That's what
phone number?
all I'm asking for. Like,
Yeah,
I just want to
have
see
DMs,
one.
but
But you lost them, right?
I might. No.
Oh.
I might send them to Bobby Joe. That's probably it.
That'd be good.
My dog.
So Jeff, how do you organize your 10,000 screenshots?
Hold on, I finally got to where I want to get. Let me post something real quick. Okay,
Well,
so
he
Bobby
said
Joe.
he was exaggerating over the 10 million screenshots or something the other day. So
It's 13 billion actually.
it was 13
Oh my
billion.
god!
Oh, my bad.
Quit exaggerating. Okay, hold on. So on a screenshot, Bobby Joe, let me ask you a question. So hold on, chill the fuck out.
Sorry.
My last gig was with Quiet Riot. How do I share this? Because it says say something about this post, type at to mention a member. It won't let me get a link. How do I do that? Should I just post it my hold on.
You could screenshot it.
Well, I could do that, but I want to share the actual link. I guess I can share it again on my community page, right? I don't know. I'm just asking. I want to do the right thing here. I want to do the wrong thing.
I don't know what you're trying. What did you say you're trying to share?
Okay, this is my last gig I ever did. I just finally got there. There's like 20 or 30 of them. So this is Frankie Benelli. He passed away from pancreatic cancer, original founder, drummer, etc. of Quiet Riot. And I'm going to share it to my community page right now. Again, it's a picture of me and him backstage after I set up his drums. Yeah, I was kind of fat, so you can make fun of me, whatever. There it is. It's on my community page right now. I don't know how else to share
Okay,
it.
you know what people are going to say about that?
What are we looking
because
at?
they could say that you bought backstage passes and got a picture with him. That's what people are going to come up with. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Actually, he's deceased, but his wife at the time is a good friend of mine too, and my brother, by the way. And we both got pictures. And I don't know what else to say. As the first one I found, and I decided to post something for now. Not that I have to.
I'm sorry, can I interrupt something? Laura, call Tupac too. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm just making fun of her.
Oh, Tupac's a shit. I think Tupac's still alive, by the way.
Yeah, he's laying in bed with me right now. Go ahead. But anyways.
Prove it. Receipts.
See? Oh my God.
Is it really 8 inches? Is it really 8 inches? Prove it, prove it, prove it. Oh my god.
Shit. You probably had a big. Never mind. I'm not even going there. But it's too
Oh, shit.
backless in Cuba, Laura. I'm done.
Bobby
All right,
Joe,
but don't get off topic.
if I pass out on
I'm
this
sorry.
stream, I eat a whole bag of fucking edibles. If I pass out, please like get rid of the stream or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not control of your shit. I don't know what the hell when did you take these 600 milligram? Like I'm not familiar with edibles or weed or whatever, but people are in the chat are saying that 600 milligrams is not even possible.
That's a lot.
Oh, it's possible. Trust me. Locksmith knows it's possible.
Can we get a receipt? Can you take a photo of the product you just took? How about that?
Well, if he ate it, how's he gonna do that?
Well, I mean, like there's got to be like a wrapper, right? There's got to be like a package. How do you know it's 600?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see if I threw it away or not.
Yeah, Laura's only a 2.5 champ.
I guess my only receipt would be Casey, his wife, and kids. That's my only receipt. I threw it away. But I have my bud here. That's all the receipt I have.
Like how many milligrams do they even go? Like I'm not familiar. Like I said, I'm not a weed smoker, so I don't know nothing about that shit.
Here in New Mexico, they can sell up to 1,000 milligrams of edibles.
1,000 milligrams. So how many like blunts is that equal to?
Oh, good lord! That's pure THC. So I would probably. I have no idea. Let's just say it's 25 milligrams for a pre-roll. Good lord, I don't know. 600.
But I thought edibles is all just THC also.
It is. My daughter makes edibles. I don't, and yes, she's a fucking adult. She's in her late 20s.
Yeah, we know this. We remember, Jeff. It's okay.
Right. I would say probably the equivalent to like 5 or 6 1 milligram joints, I think. Something like that.
That's it.
You'd be fuck. Like I used to smoke back in my 20s. I was able to smoke a blunt then, but I just eat and go to bed. Like I don't know. I mean, people can function all day on weed and shit, but everybody's different, I guess. But I don't know. The chat is just saying like 600 milligrams is not even possible.
Yeah. I have a. I'm quitting alcohol, so I have addictive personality. So I eat the whole bag. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest.
Okay, this Leo said that the 600 milligram is equal to 50 joints. So that's a hell of a fucking lot.
I would be passed out. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, right. I can't even.
Well, hold on. Hold on real quick. Let me get this. You see, if it was 25 milligrams THC per half, 25 times 5 is 5. 5 times 6 is 35. It would be like 35 joints.
35 joints? Yo, dude.
Yeah, 35 joints.
That's oh my gosh.
I don't think Snoop Dogg can even do that shit. Jeff, come on now. Like,
hold on. I forgot I had on so that. Hold on real quick.
You forgot to add the one.
Hold on real quick. Let me get out of some layout real quick.
Yeah, addiction is when you have addiction, you lie a lot. That's one of the
Oh, trust me,
I don't know.
I have 12 people that are my house. My brother, his
You having a
wife,
party?
his kids,
Oh,
Casey, his wife, and his kids. They
this is
can
a
all
big ass house,
vouch.
bro.
Hold on, dude. I'm trying to figure out how to get this on my solo layout here, bro.
Motherfucker lives in a big house. God damn.
Yeah, I actually did a tour of my solar panels in my backyard the other day on
Okay, but did
Casey
Madonna see
and
your message yet, though?
no,
She hasn't seen it yet? That's crazy.
No.
Keep it pushing. Send her, double text her.
Hold on real quick.
I'm
Is
gonna
it-
keep it real with you, Jack. I feel like you're drinking tonight and you're just trying to hide it, but I
Wait,
hope I'm wrong. Like,
wait, hold on. Image Cap, is that you? Shoot.
Jeff, you have the overlay over it, so it's like it's fine.
I know. I'm trying to remove it, but it won't let me through. I'm trying to figure this out here. It won't let me. Oh, I know why.
Yeah, show us Madonna's DMs.
There we go. Who's Donna? Who's Donna?
No, Madonna.
She hasn't responded yet. No.
No, can we see her? Can we see the DMs though? You know,
No.
take a screenshot. Just add that one screenshot to your 6 billion other screenshots and then upload it.
I don't have. Look, when you talk like that, I'm not going to do it. When you say
Okay,
6
please?
billion, seriously, come on,
You do it,
6 billion? Are you fucking serious, dude?
Okay, then
6
what's the
no,
number here?
shut the fuck up. 6 billion? Are you serious, dude? I
Yes.
sent maybe like 5 tonight. Seriously, shut the fuck
How
up.
much? Okay, how many screenshots do you have then? Please, so I don't say 6 billion.
I just told you 6.
You have 6. You have 6.
I got like 5,000 screenshots. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Damn, you're balling.
my phone is filled with shit.
So, Jeff, you got 5 screenshots. I mean, sorry,
6.
6. You got 6
6.
screenshots.
Okay, but you said you were gonna send me like proof of you.
If I send
talking
anybody,
to me.
it'll be Bobby Joe, not you. Whatever your name is.
What?
Breed Ryan or whatever. I'll send it to Bobby Joe because I know her enough to like
but
send
I'm
it to
asking,
her.
is-
I'm not gonna send it to you, dude. I'll send it to Bobby
I
Joe.
never asked for. Never
Fuck
asked for.
you, man. Fuck you. I don't even know if Bobby Joe's a fan of Madonna. If she's not a fan of Madonna, I'm not gonna send her shit. If she's a fan of Madonna, I'll send it to her.
But you're not a fan of Madonna. You were
I
just
just
telling us
want
to trust her.
to see something to back you up, Jeff. Just because, like I said, you have said so much stuff in the last 2 years that hasn't been proven. So
You have 6 screenshots.
Bobby Joe, I just proved the very first thing I found. Look at my community page. Look at my
I
community
can't
page.
right now. I can't right now until I get
It's
off. I
just
told you that
Jeff
I
with
checked it
some-
out.
And I
It's
have
just a
more. I have
screenshot.
more.
It's a
Yeah,
photo
you
of Jeff with
successfully
a
proved you're a
boomer.
groupie.
It's a
Oh shit!
boomer. He's with
Ryan's
some
still
boomer.
here. What's up, Ryan? I didn't know you were still here. Holy shit.
So if like you have a backstage picture, that would just show you either you could have had a backstage pass or you're just like basically.
No, if
Exactly
you look,
what I said people would say.
Ryan, if you know what a drum tech is, you would know
don't.
that.
I need the shit,
Okay,
but I know
you-
you don't know Madonna. Madonna don't
Yo,
watch it.
Ryan,
She don't
Ryan,
watch
Ryan,
it.
Ryan, Ryan,
Ryan.
Ryan. Let's hold on. Dr. Jeff, I got him. Ryan.
Yeah.
You know, there's a 99.9% chance he might not know Madonna, but you know, there's always a slight possibility, you know, that he does know Madonna. So I'm just saying, I'm just trying to see Madonna in the panel right now. So
No, yeah,
top,
me
top.
too. Could you get her to pull up like on some
There's
real
a
shit?
slight possibility.
She might. I messaged her, but whether she does or not, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yo, can we
I
pull
can't
up
make her, I can't make anybody do anything, dude.
should let Donnie Two Hands come up?
It's like Will Smith or James fucking
You got Will
Blackburn.
Smith?
I mean, it's
Yo,
like what
DM
the
Will
fuck?
Smith the link right now.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
the DM is
okay,
what-
I have a serious question. Aside from any of that, why do you even like say things like that though? Like, I mean,
Why wouldn't I?
Oh,
because who gives a shit about celebrities?
Okay, then fuck it. Then I'll tell them to forget it. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
No,
don't
but
Come on,
do
dude.
that. Don't do that.
Fucking
Hey,
A, man. You
relax,
guys are
chill.
weird. Dude, you guys are fucking weird, dude. Seriously. You're fucking weird. Okay, forget it. Let me tell them.
No, don't do
forget
it.
it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Look at you, done.
Oh my god,
Ryan,
dude.
you're a dumbass.
Yeah, I just told him to fucking forget it. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. You guys want me to come up, want them to come up, and you tell me forget it. It's like, it makes me look stupid. Seriously, it does. So fuck it.
You do that all by yourself.
Bobby Joe, if you want to meet Madonna, I'll hook it up. I promise you. It may be a while, but I'll hook it up. I promise.
Yo, but let Donnie
Oh my
answer.
god.
It's amazing.
I
night.
just want to
Hey,
see.
man.
I just want to see screenshots to like back up your claim. Like that's all. Like conversations.
I trust
in
you,
about
Bobby
this.
Joe.
It
Bobby
all
Joe.
goes back to this girl. Like
Bobby
to
Joe.
make sure. Go ahead.
I trust you. If you don't send to anybody else, I will send them
Oh,
to
never.
you.
Yeah, I would
Okay?
never.
I trust you. So I'll send them to you. Oh gosh,
Okay.
who's this?
Wait a minute. Did you time me out?
Oh shit! Oh my god, guess who's coming up? Somebody take a wild guess who's coming up right now.
Madonna.
You got it right, Ryan. Madonna is coming up right now. Please welcome the all-time winning multi-platinum album, Madonna.
Yo, you fucking idiot. Have you been drinking, Jeff? Dead ass.
Oh God, that was so good. I had to do it, Donnie. I had
Jeff,
to
have
do
you
it.
been drinking?
No, I haven't.
So you're sober right now besides some weed.
No, I'm not sober. I'm fucked up off edibles, dude. 600 milligrams, dude. I'm fucked up.
That's what I just said. I'm fucking concerned.
What's up,
for
Sam
your
Clinton?
Fuck you, Sam.
Do
I
you
still
have
got beef with
Alzheimer's?
your fucking scummy ass fucking ass.
Well, Sam can come up. I'm allowing free speech. I
Yo,
learned that from
listen,
Ryan.
did you just say
so-
that you know you have a Will Smith contact?
Well, kind of, yeah.
So you're linked in with Will Smith, Madonna, Judas Priest. What'd you say? Iron Maiden, fucking
Yes.
Quiet Riot.
Yes,
So you got a connection for all of them.
but most of them, yes. Not a direct connection, but most of them, yes. I have a direct connection. If you go to my Facebook page, Donnie, which you have, because you use my profile pics, my Facebook page, you would see that.
Jeff, how did you meet them? Were you working at a concert venue or were you there for the concert?
I was working for them at one time, yes.
You
You
were
should
working
know
for
that.
what? The
If
venue
you're on my
or the artist?
If you're on my Facebook page, you would see, yes, I worked
Jeff, I
for
deleted you
them.
on Facebook like a year ago.
Okay, well, go back to my Facebook and you'll see. Hold on.
I don't
somebody else
remember
is
your
coming.
last name to go.
Wait
do
a
that.
minute.
I don't care
Hold on. Show your face before I bring you up. I know the symbol. I know everything else, but I need to make sure it's you. I'm not going to say anything. I just need to say it's you. I'll take you off camera if you like me to. I know you're on videos and shit, but I just need to see your face.
Jeff, I'm
If I
concerned
can't,
for your well-being.
hold on, Donnie. Hold on a second. I just need to see your face.
Who?
Just hold on. Okay, chill the fuck out, dude. Seriously.
Shut the fuck up.
If you're gonna act like that, you can go down. Seriously, fuck off.
Okay, I'm sorry, Dad.
I need to see your face, not an avatar. A face. I'm not gonna put you on camera with your face if you don't want me to. If you don't have makeup on or whatever, that's cool. I understand that, but I just need to confirm it to you. I'm not being rude. I respect you. I appreciate it, and thank God you're coming up. But I just need to see it to you.
Wait, who?
Bro, he won't fucking. It's probably Will Smith.
No, it's not Will Smith. Oh my god. I saw a flame, but all right. Let me do a banner real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second, real quick. Let me do like if it's who I think it is. Probably somebody faking it, but whatever. Who is this? Is this really you?
I just came up here to tell you that you're a fucking liar.
Oh, it's Vic. Okay. What's up, Vic? Oh, he left already. Okay.
Bro.
Oh my god, dude.
Jeff.
Oh my god.
Jeff. I feel like Jeff don't even eat edibles and he's just doing this shit to be funny. You're on your Cameron shit, pulling pranks.
Well, I'm not on camera, but okay.
I mean, this shit's like deja vu, if you really want to be honest. Didn't we just do this like a week ago?
About a week ago. Jeff was up on Molly. He was tweaking, ho.
I mean, didn't LB and I stay up like all night trying to work through it, and we heard all your reasoning and all your excuses, and you almost got a pass from everybody. Like, didn't we just do this, Jeff?
Who's
For real?
talking? Who is this?
It's Becky.
Is this Becky Joe?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I better get off of here before she goes the fuck off on me.
Yeah, run.
Run!
I don't
Run,
even know who that
Forrest,
was.
run!
I don't even know who that was. I'm literally walking the dog.
What? Who? What? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Ryan.
No,
Not
it's
Ryan.
Becky Joe, dude.
Oh
Dude,
my
just
god.
No.
Why
Jesus
are we
Christ.
in
Jeff.
the blind?
Well, I know it's not Ryan's voice.
It's Donnie fucking Two Hands.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you'll switch up a little bit, but that'd be all right. That's not the topic at hand, for real. But, I mean, seriously,
Well,
Jeff.
I'll tell you what.
Seriously.
I'll be right back. I have to get pissed, so I'll be right back. You guys talk about yourself.
All right, he's passing out. We got the
Yeah.
fucking floor for 3 hours. Shit.
Yeah, please
No,
go to
I'm
bed.
taking a piss. I'll be right back.
Make sure you wash your hands, you dirty bitch.
I'll be like James and like say no, but actually I will.
That means he's definitely not washing his hands.
Oh, that's another thing. When he gets back, I want to talk to him about these fucking wrenches, yo. That's some crazy shit to keep taking wrenches, keep giving them back. Like, fuck wrenches.
Yeah.
This is validation of
Last night, Bobby Joe, I told him that I think he's on the spectrum, like genuinely, like not even trying to be funny. And that man got so fucking mad at me, bro.
No, I think he's symptomatic.
He pulled my wrench. But it's okay. I don't fucking care. I didn't ask for it. He just gives them to me, and then it'll be gone, and then he'll give it back to me a month later.
Mm-hmm. That's
shouldn't
what I've
give
been hearing.
Trolls a wrench.
Well, there's no way he read all the chats last night, or I wouldn't have my wrench, though, because I said take it. I spammed Ryan's live. I mean, there's no way he read it.
Jeff was off of Molly Rock last night. You gotta fucking forgive him.
Right, but he was supposed to be working 12-hour days, 10 hours straight. Now he's off tomorrow, and
This
he
is
was
where
on
the-
panel all damn day.
He wears a diaper for his binges. James, I fucking hate you, dog.
Back up with the LB shit, he was supposed to take a break from YouTube. So why the fuck is he onto YouTube? Like,
I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, we cleared it up. Everybody gave him another pass, like, defending him everywhere. And now he's just doing the same damn thing. And it's the same. Now, earlier, I'm telling you, he said he was on nothing, that he had just got off work. He wasn't drinking. He was sober. Well, sober means to me no drugs, no alcohol, across the board.
Exactly.
Now all of a sudden, because he's made a pure ass of himself, he's just, it's just his excuse is what it feels like. Because LB and I both say he wasn't drunk last time. He wasn't.
Yeah, I believe he wasn't either. I said that too.
I mean, it's just like Scammy. Like, as soon as they get called out, what do you do? So I'm not a drinker, so really I don't know.
Oh,
but I mean, what do you do?
Scammy's
Sober up as
always
soon as you
gone.
get pulled over? Like as soon as the cop pulls up, you're sober? I don't know. because that's what they do. I
Yeah.
mean, they're sobering up as soon as they get called out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Gammy's always drunk.
I mean, I was trying to come up to really talk like
Honestly, I would be more
before 3
satisfied
a.m.
if he was on some drugs, but him not being on drugs acting like this is concerning.
I
And
don't
he
know if
may
it's
be, and maybe he
intentional.
got paid per day or something.
I don't know if he's. I don't fucking know. This just shit is ridiculous. He get too many chances and too much bullshit time after time. It's enough's enough. Like, you don't need to make up excuses to be like does he want to be like popular, or I don't fucking know what it is. Like, it's fucking YouTube. Like, who gives a fuck if you're popular? Who gives a fuck if people don't like you? Who gives a fuck? It's YouTube.
I mean, what do you? But do you really believe anything anybody says? I mean, all these millionaires because they're whatever babies. What's it called when they get all that money? I can't even think of it
Time
right now.
after time, if you lie,
Right?
the community will find it.
I mean, I don't
Time
believe
after
any of them got
time.
any fucking money. They ain't nobody here got enough money to support me. I promise you that. You know what I mean? In my book,
Right.
like,
Well, you need
Yeah.
I mean,
to
this
lower
is
your standards.
no,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Don't live beyond your means.
Yeah. LARP, absolutely. Ain't no weed can make you like that.
Mm-mm.
And I'm sorry, I believe it. Majority, I think 99% of the chat said there's no way in hell that you can eat a 600 milligram of fucking edible.
No, you can, Bobby
Like,
Joe, for sure. I drank an 800 milligram soda when I was in Colorado. It's just he's gonna slump, but he sounds drunk like he did other times.
right.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. Like I said, you'd be passed out. You'd be eating and passing the fuck out.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
he
he
could
also
definitely.
said he's smoking too. He said I ate 600 milligram of gummies and I'm smoking. That's what he said. So he's, come on now.
Dude, maybe he is, dude, and this is just his mental state mixed with the weed.
I mean, and I hate it whenever, you know, he constantly says, I'm 46 years old or 40, whatever. I mean, but I'm 50 and I do consider myself an old head smoker. Like, I smoke homegrown still. And I'm telling you, I've taken it and I've had it measured and it's decent. It's not, you know, za as the kids call it now, but come on, I still can't do 600 milligrams.
Right.
I don't
That's what
have
I said. I
alcohol.
was like,
Holy shit, it's alive.
It's a lot. And you're smoking
what about
joints on top of it. Like, no.
Right.
you
Well,
can't mix
actually, I'm
marijuana
doing
with alcohol? Like,
I'm doing dabs. So
So on top of 600 milligrams, you're doing dabs. I can't even handle dabs. Like, that shit is nasty for just a
Yeah.
pothead. You know what I mean?
so,
I mean, for a
I
homegrown
know.
pothead, that
God,
shit's nasty.
it's
It's a
hard to
different
get
kind of
on.
high.
Can I say something?
what the
Can I
hell
say?
is
Can I
that?
defend myself? For God's sake, it's my panel. Can I defend
Dude,
myself?
you don't give no one time to stop talking. Defend
This
yourself,
shit is
goddamn.
replay. I'm telling you, everything he's saying is fucking replay for me and LB. I mean, it's like deja vu. I can tell you what he's going to say next.
All right, let
Come
him
on,
talk.
Jeff.
Hold on, I'm trying to get so layout real quick. 1 second, real quick.
Let the panel king talk.
Oh God.
What is that? I'm sorry.
How do I? Wait, hold on.
You know, like
How do I
the
get-
That's all I
THC
wanna
oil
know.
that you put into an electric pen, into a battery operated
It-
pen.
It's pure THC,
Oh.
basically.
Jeff does
Gotcha.
dabs
Yeah.
of K2.
Okay, so now he's
There you go.
doing dabs on top of 600 milligrams. Come on.
Yeah, but
Jeff,
he's
So-
come on.
fucking Tunchi.
I can I finish talking? Seriously.
You haven't started yet, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. I have respect for you, believe it or not. But no, so
I know, but Jeff,
you have
listen,
respect for me?
listen,
no,
listen,
I would.
listen.
okay.
If you have respect for me, you would just shut it the fuck down because you're making an ass of yourself again. And I'm not sure people are going to give you a pass. We respected you, and you have an addiction problem. We got it. We gave you hella pass
Fuck
last
the people,
time.
Jeff. Do what you want.
Like, I'm telling you, I mean, do what you want. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, come sober because as soon as you were called out last time, you got sober right quick. So come sober.
I'm about to explain that. You didn't let me finish.
Okay.
So
All
I
right.
went to
Well,
my
hopefully
doctor.
you pissed it out. You pissed it out. Go ahead.
Right. I went to my doctor. I said, okay, what do I do? He said, okay, we're going to put you back on Xanny bars. I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like,
There it is.
fucking A. I went hard getting off of that shit like a couple of years ago. It's like really tough to get off of. He's like, well, they're not making clonazepam right now. A couple brands or whatever. They're not making production. You can't get it at Walgreens. I'm like, okay, whatever. I was like,
That's
okay,
not
give
true.
me. Well,
That's not
anyways,
true.
it is.
I can show
It
you a
is.
bottle with somebody's name crossed out of it that I just picked up in the last 10 days. Not true. Go ahead.
Okay, well, actually, it is. I'm just being honest.
Okay, but
It is.
I can tell you, I will show you the prescription
Okay.
bottle
Anyways,
right here.
Walgreens are not giving it out till October or November. So I said, what do I do? He said, oh, okay. I said, I take 30 a night or 30 a month, one a night to go to sleep. He says, well, they can't get their brand right now. Whatever brands they get, they cannot get. I said, okay, what do I do? He said, I'm going to put you on 2 milligrams approximately, bars, 2 milligram, whatever. I'm like, oh, God, here we go again. He's like, it's okay. I give you 3 months worth. You should be addicted to it. Whatever. Yeah, right.
Whoa, wait.
Yeah.
Wait
exactly.
a minute. Wait.
Exactly.
Why would a doctor?
Wait.
Is not going to start you right off with 2 milligram bars.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Inconsistency. Wait. It's a scheduled drug. Wait a minute. You can't get a 90-day supply. In this country, you cannot get a 90-day supply of the medication at one time anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Period. You cannot. You get 30 days, and that's it. They don't refill it. Nothing. You must go back to the doctor or get a new prescription.
Can I finish?
So we
Holy
know that's
fuck.
a lie. A straight
Can
lie, Jeff.
Can I finish?
Shut it.
Let me
Shut it
fucking
down, Jeff.
finish. So you give me
Okay.
120 milligrams a month, which is 4 milligram bars with the 2 or 3 refills. Okay.
No, it's not possible. That's in this country. No, wait a minute.
It is.
It isn't. It isn't. Pull it up. Pull it up. A scheduled drug, you cannot get refills.
I'm going to show
Pull it
receipts.
up.
Fuck this. I am. Actually, this is
Okay.
good. This is good. I'm going to show a receipt for this. Hold on, very quick.
Well, hell yeah, because I'm tired of calling my fucking doctor every damn month. So pull that receipt so I can show them that she's lying to me.
I actually want to show this. I want to prove it to you.
Wait, so
And
Jeff, so you
CVS
got
is
3
lying
months
to
worth
me.
of Roxy?
Without showing my real first name. Let's see how I do this.
Yeah, they're not going to give you refills, bro. You got to go see them.
Well, you don't have to go see them. Sometimes they'll write 2
Okay,
paper scripts and let you skip a month. But
Hold on.
refills on.
2
Not
refills.
a 30 day.
2 refills. Hold on. I'm getting a picture now.
Yeah, you get refills on them on Xanax. Absolutely, you can.
Right.
But you cannot
I got it.
supply
Hold on.
at once.
Let me crop it real quick. One
Cap,
second.
I've been seeing Jeff.
Wait, Becky, I have you on IG, right? I just want to make sure.
Oh, I don't know.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I just almost hit an alligator. Holy fucking shit.
An alligator? Holy fuck.
Oh my god, that just scared the fuck out of me.
Wow, I
Well, I know my doctor
bad.
and CVS
Okay.
said that you have to have a new prescription every prescription. You can't have it with refills.
All right, well, I got the
No,
proof.
Becky,
I
I
got the
know.
proof. I got the proof.
Becky, I know up here.
Oh, shit.
I know up here they do refills on Xanax, but Jeff at first said he got a 30 or a 3 month supply.
He said 90
Right,
days.
right.
That they do not do.
2 refills.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. How do I block out my RX numbers? I can't.
Yeah,
I
you
can't.
could get refills, Jeff, but not. You were saying you were getting a 3 month supply all at
Oh
once.
yeah.
Jeff,
Well,
you
mail
cannot
them
do
to
that.
No. I'm sorry.
Make sure
2
they gave you the
refills.
right amount.
2 refills. Sorry, 2 refills. I don't know how to explain that. Let me get this blocked out.
Okay, so I go back to still my original point. So on new medication that you haven't taken for a long time, 600 milligrams of gummies, dab pen, and you thought that you should get on panel at any point and feel that
Becky,
that's
this is
okay. Like
America.
you made a good point. I mean, this is what you did last time.
Can I figure this out real quick? Hold on, just give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out so I can send it to you. I'm trying to figure
Well, no,
this
if it
out.
says 2 refills, okay, but you said you got it like all at once, and I know. Well, my doctor says you have to have a prescription
Are
every
you
time,
on
but
pain management, Becky?
I meant a 3-minute
Say it
supply,
again?
as in
Are you
I
on
got
pain
2
management
refills.
for your meds?
Oh my god.
I actually am.
Yeah,
I
because
actually
down here,
am.
pain management won't give you more than 30 days. But now that I'm
Yeah.
thinking about it, I think you can get Xanax more than 30 days because that's not through pain management.
Well, and I could be wrong because I'm not. I don't
Now that
take
I'm
that.
thinking about
But
that, and then I read
another person in my household takes lorazepam, which I think is something like that. But I don't take that. So
I have that. I had that.
Yeah, Wrestler's mom said that, and then it made me think if you're on pain management, they won't let you get like a narcotic or anything like that.
no, I mean they won't even let you. They won't even give you a paper script anymore. Like they literally have to electronically file it to your, to your drugstore.
Yeah,
You're on pain
that's
management,
true.
you get 3 scripts at a time. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe
Wait.
Florida's strict as fuck because the pill mill
I
shit.
think I did this right.
But
Wait, hey,
but
Jeff.
if you're just starting off on Xanax, like Jeff, you don't need to show the refills. Stop being sidetracked. Okay, you said your doctor put you back on Xanax. You were on them before. Okay, but you said he gave you 2 milligram bars to start off with.
Which is
That is
crazy.
unbelievable because a doctor should not give that big of a dose when you're just starting off. Like that a 2 milligram bar is gonna fucking knock you out for days if you have not taken that in a long time.
Jeff,
Wait, Jeff, I have a serious question. Yeah, like I just got like hit up by someone. They kind of like confirmed like like your musical history and everything. Like, do you know anyone by like Nicholas Frazier or Nick Frazier or anything like that?
Actually, the name does sound familiar. That's all I can say.
Like no, like he's backing you up. Like he actually like did someone ever make like a song about you or something?
If I say that, you guys will say, "Show the fucking receipts." But yes,
No, I know, but like I mean, I actually like he sent it to me and everything. It's like pretty good. Like
is it Pantera Floods? I'm just gonna ask. Is it Pantera Floods?
No, like someone made like a song about you too. Like from what I'm seeing too. Like, but they also like asked like confirm like your music career and everything. Like but yeah, like Nicholas Frazier. That doesn't sound familiar.
Yes, it does.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
It does.
Relay
All right, I'm
like.
getting off. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
All right,
relay
good
like
night.
what
Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna relay.
Pantera Floods has my lead solo at the end of it. Yes, it does. I never told anybody that.
Yeah, like Here's a little bit of the song.
Oh God!
Oh, Ryan. I knew it was some shit. I knew it. Ryan was trying to come in too fucking serious. It was obvious.
I know. I know. That's pretty good.
I thought
though.
he was a little bit sincere because I got somebody messaged me on IG. I can't see the whole thing, but
Okay, Becky, is that you that I sent it to you? I think I sent the wrong Becky. Holy shit!
Yeah, he said he'll pan you up and everything. He'll back you up, like for real.
Becky, hold on, Becky.
Yeah.
Is that the
Yeah, I
right
got it.
person? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
I think I said it right. I'm not very good at that, so I'm not like really good at that. But yeah, that's 1 tablet now, 4 times daily is needed for acute anxiety RX.
But my point still is,
Like,
why would you think
that
taking a
says
new
2
medication?
milligrams.
But my point still is, why would you take a new medication,
Wait,
600
hold on.
milligrams, and dab 10 and think this is okay?
Clown Force just sent me a picture. I gotta share it with everybody. Can I do that, please?
Wait, Becky, can you see if it says 2 milligrams or the milligrams on it?
Clown Force is so cool. Oh shit. Wait, hello? Are we still here?
I'm still here.
Okay, good. I thought we lost connection. Cloud Farts actually sent me a picture of me and Johnny Depp. Actually, can I share it or no?
Go ahead.
Cloud Force is so cool. I love Cloud Force. Let me crop it real quick. Even got my kiss hat on. It's pretty cool. How do I share it though? What do I do?
I have no clue. You should know. You have done so many video, like StreamYards and showing receipts. You should. This is why I think you're drinking, Jeff. Like your mind is not.
No. People help me with that, like Nunya, Seven, Tiny. They do all that stuff for me.
Yeah, they were doing the shorts for you. I know that, but you have done like showing stuff on StreamYards before.
All right, Bobby, I'm gonna send it to you real quick, and then if you can share it,
I can't look at it while I'm on here.
Shit, Becky, you can, right?
Becky jumped down. I don't know if she's on a computer or what.
Wait, hold on. She was texting. Real quick. She was texting me. Shoot. Thank you.
Like we are so bouncing around and like still. I don't even know.
Okay, so Clown Force did a picture of me and Johnny Depp. So I sent it to Becky, and she has it. That's pretty good.
Okay, thank you, Becky.
That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, it's been like almost 3.5 hours. Holy fuck, dude. I was gonna go live like 30 minutes. Holy shit. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
everybody told you to take it down because it's making you look crazy, but I don't know. Like I said, I just got here a little bit ago.
No. So good.
I'm waiting for this damn storm to pass so I could go the hell to work. So.
Wait, do you have any tornado warnings or anything? Or?
Oh yeah, yeah. We have trees down everywhere. It's crazy.
Hold on. I got a prank call. I'm gonna play the voicemail. Hold on just 1 second. They're fun.
Becky, you must know. Can you get up here to share that picture?
I don't know how. I sent to Becky hoping she could.
Yeah, she's in the chat. She just said she got it.
Sure. Absolutely. Cap, I thought you were my dude. Cap, seriously, Cap. I want to ask you a question. I thought you were my E friend. I don't like to say we're a friend, but E friend. And you literally turned on me for simply sharing a transparency stream that I was asked to Ed questions about. And you turned against me. I don't understand that. And I don't want to get back into that again, but I don't understand. I sincerely don't understand. I have nothing but respect for you. I don't understand why you turned against me for simply asking questions. I don't understand. But Becky, if you can share that picture, come on up and share it. I'll send it to you. Yeah, but I don't know how to share it on stream. I don't. I really don't. I mean, I can upload it to my StreamYard to my phone, and that would take a little bit of time, and I can post it that way, I guess. But that's the only way I know how.
Zippy is better than Donnie almost just hitting a damn alligator. Fucking crazy.
And the only reason why I modded almost everybody because they asked me to last night, and I don't know exactly who, but it's like everybody saying demod me, unmod me, unmod me. So I did. I modded everybody but like 15 people, which is the usual people like Sammy Joe, I think Bobby, Sammy Joe, ACOPS, certain police officers, Constantine. I know Bobby Joe, you and him don't get along. I get that. It's okay. It's all good. But like
All right.
Alex, and Pablo, and certain people, CC Unit, I just don't unmod them because they know me. They don't give me problem because they know what kind of person I really am in real life. So I don't unmod them because they don't judge me because they know who I really am. So I'm just being honest.
My thing is, like, I've seen you, Jeff, like, hold wrenches over people's head too. Like, you take them away, and then the other day I actually heard you. I forget who it was. It was like, oh, if you be good for like a couple minutes, I'll give you your wrench back. Like, you can't do that. Like, that's crazy. Wrenches are, who gives a fuck about a wrench? Like, it's just I don't know.
Well, it's
Some
because
shit you've been doing lately.
some people
I'm sorry, go
will.
ahead.
No, I was going to say some people will delete all the messages. But I'm going to play a voicemail I just got now from a prank phone call. I don't know everything about it yet, but I'm going to play it because it's funny. They always are. So here we go.
Since not for delivery, but we're having problems with your credit card. Okay, well, somebody placed an order 20 minutes ago. 3 medium cheese pizzas. They're coming for delivery. They're out right now. I don't know. Maybe somebody else in the house ordered it. I don't know. I just know the pizza's got to be paid for. Well, the total is $26.81 plus tip. You want to try another credit card? You can take cash. What?
Hey, 3 large pizzas for 26 bucks. That's cheap as fuck.
No, he's got a pizza. He's got a
Right.
You sort it out with him, okay? The pizzas are not refundable. Justin Frank, courtesy of FrankOwl.com.
Thanks, Meow. I appreciate that. It's Meow. It's Mark. Mark or Hebrew. One of the two. Mark Muth. Oh, shut up. Oh, my God. I almost said it. Holy shit.
Oh my
All right,
God, somebody called me Bobby Ho. I'm so hurt.
Dude, Bobby
Oh.
Joe, Pablo, Jesus, and Alex were sticking up for you so much the other day on the catch, by the way, FYI.
Wow, what happened? I missed the catch. Why'd they have to stick up for me?
Oh, people are talking shit. Like, why are you talking shit about Bobby Joe? She, like, let us stay in her house and shit or something like that. I was like, yeah, right. You know?
They're crazy. I appreciate it. Alex, see, I'm not. See, everybody runs their mouth pretty much when I'm not there. But then when I rewatch the streams, because I work a lot and I'm not on YouTube 24/7, so I'll rewatch like something like say something that happened tonight and while I was working, I'll watch tomorrow. So I'll see what's in the chat, but I'm not gonna say his name.
Oh, shit.
But
Tommy.
got
Tommy is.
monitored.
Hold on. Tommy's supposed to call me, but maybe it's boosted up. Hold on, maybe.
That ain't Tommy. Oh, LARP, it was a CC unit catch? Yeah, I'm good with CC unit too. Like,
Cancel your subscription. Please confirm your security question to proceed. What is your favorite animal? I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Please try again. Tails for balance. It really is no bones in them. To cancel your subscription to Daily Cat Facts, say cancel. Please confirm your security question. What is your favorite?
Cats.
Incorrect. Your favorite animal is the walrus. You will continue to receive daily bone facts. Just franked, courtesy of FrankOwl.com.
So stupid. Oh my god. Is it Tommy? It was Tommy's number. Tom's. CBP. Spook number. Well, I better get off here, guys. I've been on here way too long. I go to sleep, so I'm pretty baked. So, well, I appreciate everybody being on here and giving their opinions and facts and
Jeff, you gotta start taking some of this shit and changing it. Like, nothing got, since I've been on panel, nothing got accomplished, nothing got answered. I feel like it's just, I don't know. I'm gonna go watch the stream. I'm gonna go to work. I think. Well, good try, but it's something's got to change. Like, you're getting out of control. Like, and you're gonna start losing people that honestly have your back and look out for you and are friends, whatever you want to call it, for scumbags that are fucking just laughing at you.
Well, I will say, and only 3 people know, I have another channel with like 23,000 subscribers, so I really don't give a fuck. And they're both monetized, so I plan on doing something else if this don't work out with catching. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say that, and only 3 people know who the channel is, and it's got 23,600 and some subscribers. So I really don't give a fuck. I'm doing this because
why wouldn't you? That confuses the shit out of me. Why wouldn't you use that as a pred catching to get like exposures out more? But that I don't. That just I don't know.
Because YouTube doesn't want me to. They keep taking down my catches, so I took them all down. So I started another channel like a year ago, and I started a new venture, and only 3 people in this community know about it, and I don't tell anybody else, and I'm keeping this channel only for what I'm doing right now, and hopefully maybe some live catches. That's about it. So, yeah. I never said anything till tonight, I don't think. And there's 3 people in here, or at least 2 people in here that know about my other channel. And maybe one day people will find it and they'll see what I'm doing and they'll enjoy it. It's a completely different situation. And when the TOS came out about pred catching, I made that decision and I started doing it, and it grew really, really fast. I'm actually very surprised, to be honest with you. I'm pretty shocked. But I just wanted to come on here, to be honest with you, to clear up that I only went on Ed's channel to get some answers on Beware Mouse, Gomez, some other things. I knew he had stuff that I didn't have, at least according to what he told me. And there was a few things I have not seen before. I wanted to be transparent about it, so I shared it to my channel, and people took it the wrong way. Maybe I did do it the wrong way. I'll admit that. Maybe I did. But in my mind,
I mean, you showed it to your channel to get it to monetize it. Which who gives a shit about that?
It didn't get monetized, by the way. It got read. But so with that being said, I shared to my channel to be transparent about it. I wanted people to know about this predator who's convicted, who's on the lifetime registry, and who associates with Detective Gomez, who runs Vic's channel, and apparently JD's as well. I don't know for sure about that part, but I wanted to expose that, and I didn't want to do it privately with Ed, because I'm sorry, Ed, if you're watching, I know you are. We were courteous, we were kind to each other, we agreed to that. We're not friends by any means, but I appreciate the courtesy that you extended to me. And I appreciate the honesty, at least from what I saw, you extended to me. And as a Christian, I do appreciate that. And other than that, we are not friends. Other than that, we just agree on that subject. And I wanted to clear it up because people took it the wrong way, and I just want to clear that up. So with that being said, I appreciate it. Bobby Joe, thank you so much. You're always cool. You tell the truth.
I have so much more to say, but okay, if you want to end it, it's fine with me. Let's go.
No, I'm just saying you don't give a fuck. If you have something against me, you will tell me, and I know that. So I'm just simply saying I appreciate you for being honest. You don't give a fuck what people think. And I don't have a problem with you being on here because you will tell me like it is. If you want to cuss me out, you're going to cuss me out, and I'll take it like a man because I appreciate you. And I'm being honest about that.
Yeah, I only have to cuss people out when they fuck up, like or lie or do something else. Like I didn't come on here cussing you out or anything. Just trying to, like, why? Like you could have got answers from so many other people in the community that actually can tell you the truth instead of going to Ed. Like that's just everybody. That's what everybody just doesn't understand. Like,
yeah, Nunya actually, I'll say this, is Nunya, maybe I overlooked it, maybe I was stupid enough for not, I don't know, but she said she sent me the very links that Ed posted, and maybe I failed to click on them, and that's my fault. I'll admit that. That's my fault. But I just simply thought I was doing the right thing. Maybe I didn't, and I apologize for those who think I didn't. I'm not perfect. I'm a human being. I'm not Christ. I'm not God. I'm not whoever you worship. I'm not perfect. I just thought I did the right thing, and apparently to some people, or to a lot of people, I didn't. And I didn't mean it that way. That's why I shared to my channel. I want to be transparent about it. But I'm also, I try to be a kind person. I try to be courteous. I used to be in law enforcement, so I know what it's like.
You understand that other people are not like that, Jeff. They're gonna fucking use you just to get clout or just to get people to not like you or to come at you. Like Edward won. Like it's fucked up. He accomplished what the fuck he wanted to accomplish. Dead ass.
Right. You may be right. But I will say that if you listen very closely, we were courteous to each other. We were talking man to man.
I get how you're saying it, Jeff. It don't matter how nice y'all all were to. I could go up on Ed's panel and be nice to him too, and 2 seconds later cuss him the fuck out. It doesn't mean anything like that. It's you didn't have to there's LARP busters that knows everything. There's fucking that channel that Nunya sent you that knows everything. You could just listen to Gomez and tell that he's a fucking lying piece of shit. Just listen to any of his videos. Like, and plus, it doesn't have anything to do with the pred catcher community. That's what you're supposed to be here about, not these shit from freaking the shooting, Las Vegas shooting, like everything that happened with them back in the fucking day. Like, it has nothing to do with it.
Well, to me, I wanted to learn more about the Spieler Mouse because he is a convicted pedo. And I wanted to learn more about that and how Gomez is connected with them because Gomez controls Vic's channel and, from what I understand, JD's channel. And I want to learn more about that.
Like, they're both doing crazy shit. It doesn't matter. Like, you're not understanding. Like, they're doing their own thing. Like, I don't even watch that shit because it has nothing to do with the catcher community. So I don't even give a fuck about it, like care about it, nothing. Like me and Vic are cool. Cause we speak off panel. We don't talk about YouTube, nothing like that.
We used
we used to before I went on vacation and shit. I haven't talked to him in a while. But the point is, like, that shit that they went through and did before Ed came to this community and lied for over 3 years is way deeper than we'll never get the truth from anybody. And that guy is a convicted pedophile. And Gomez sent for him and stuck up for him for freaking a long time. That's all. Everybody knows that. So what else more did you need to know?
Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Like, really, like that's been known in the community for at least months. So what more did you need to know? What did you find out from Ed more than that? And what did it matter?
I've never heard. I mean,
like, that shit you gotta think. You gotta think before you react, Jeff. Like, anytime I think of something, I think about any scenario that is gonna happen, and I think of everything that might possibly happen if I do a certain thing. And I pick the one that I'm going to come out on top. And that's what you need to start thinking before you talk, you react, everything. That's just in general. Like, I don't know. I don't know how many more times I have to keep on telling you, like.
Can I say this, Bobby Joe?
Sure.
I respect you. I really do. You scare me, but I respect you.
There's nothing to be scared about. You shouldn't be scared of me, Jeff, at all. Nobody in the community should be scared of me. There's nothing to be scared about.
If I have a concern, can I come to you first?
I told you, you have my Instagram. You could message me anytime. Like, I mean, I don't pay attention to my IG as much as I should, but I do check it at least once or twice a week to look at messages. Gusto, shut up.
I think I will do that, and I apologize to anybody I pissed off. I didn't mean to piss anybody off. I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was being transparent. I thought I was doing it in a courteous way. If I made a mistake, I apologize. If you don't forgive me, don't forgive me. I don't know what to say, but I'm going to go to Bobby Joe from now on because she knows. She's been in the community so long. So, yeah.
And I mean, it is what it is. You got to learn from your mistakes, and you're not learning from your mistakes. That's the most important thing. You keep on doing crazy shit that you shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, I know. I learned, live and learn. But I do appreciate it. I found out today that I start working Saturday and I don't get a day off. So after Saturday, I'm done YouTube for a while. But yeah,
Well,
that's it.
maybe that will help you. Like, I don't know. Like, it's, yeah, so I go.
I mean,
yeah, that
it.
Y'all need to stop. What? I'm sorry, I just read a comment, but yeah, don't watch fucking Gomez. Don't watch any of them. Who gives a shit? It's got nothing to do. All they're doing is slowing y'all down from freaking decoying. Like all that time you're watching the drama and the bullshit, you could be catching a pred. Like that, like somebody could be actually talking to a kid while y'all fucking around with this drama bullshit.
Right.
And worrying about what somebody did fucking 10 years ago. Who gives a flying fuck?
Right. I agree. I'll be honest. I stopped decoying because of drama, and it got to me, and I got depressed, and I started drinking, and I got like away from everything. And
I mean, decoying can get you very depressed, but you also need to realize that you could stop decoying at any time. Like you could tell them you're grounded, you're this, you're whatever. You could take a break at any time, but don't come on to YouTube and then go into the drama and get more depressed. Like that don't make sense. Like YouTube used to be fun. You used to come here for relief and like therapy for us victims and survivors. Like now it's a fuck show.
right, Bobby, sorry, get emotional.
That is not the real Tommy in chat, so everybody knows. So
Who should I remod? I want you to text me back, actually, DM me or whatever.
I don't even know who you unmodded or mod. Like that's your choice. Like I mean, I don't think a whole channel should be mods. That's my opinion, but that's up to you. This is your channel.
Yeah. I just, I feel like
Thunder, yes, addiction is a fucking a hell of a fucked up thing to have, you know? Like, no, don't, I don't know. I think you just need to cut this off, go to bed. Like, I don't know.
It just
Oh, Rolling Stone said you were decoying yesterday.
for once.
See, when you lie, you can't remember everything you say, Jeff. That's one thing you got to work out. You don't have to be a popular one or tell little fibs to get people to talk to you. I don't know if that's why you're doing it. Like, I don't know what the case is. Like I told you last time, maybe therapy would help. Like, you got a lot of trauma. Do what you got to do to fix yourself.
It's just that like a lot of people have told me, like, don't trust him in the internet. I trust that. I understand that, but it's like some people said, don't trust people to ask for advice. And there are certain people I do. I want to. And I'm sorry.
I mean, you just got to look around and see, like, there's a lot of good, trusting people in this community, but it seems like you're just going for the wrong ones. And I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do or accomplish, but it's not working. So you got to try something. I don't know if you're trying to be a different person on YouTube or I don't fucking know, but you just gotta be yourself. You don't need to make up shit. You don't need to lie. You just be yourself. Like, even though it's YouTube, you could play a character or whatever. I'm not like that. That's not me. I'm the same person fucking in real life that I am on YouTube. I don't switch up. I don't bullshit because that's the way I want to be treated. If I'm wrong, I want to be called out on my shit. Like, cause I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. So if you're not going to get called out on something you did wrong, then you can't fix your mistakes. So I mean, I know you're getting upset that there was a lot of people that jumped up on your last live. I think Wolf was one of, Blaze was one of them, said that you could always reach out to him. He's a great person. Like I told you, like you definitely need, and we're not therapists, so we can only go and help you so far. Therapy, you definitely need some therapy.
Right. I agree.
And I could tell you till I'm blue in the face, but if you don't want the help and actually want to change, then it's not going to change. And it's not going to get better. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm really a good person, but I want people to know that. Just going through a hard time.
You are a good person, Jeff, but you don't need to. How can I put? Let me think. Freaking, you don't need to look for everybody's validation to like you. Like
Right.
how I am. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. Like,
Right.
you have your family that loves you. So who
Right.
gives a fuck if a goddamn person on YouTube that you have never even met, don't know a shit about you? Who gives a fuck? Like people call me Bobby Ho. They think that hurts me. I've been told to go kill myself, go fucking jump off a bridge. Like so much shit in 4 years on YouTube. Like, you can't tell me anything on YouTube that's gonna fucking hurt me.
Right.
Like, it's just, again, you could get upset or triggered. You could always turn it off. There's other shit on YouTube you could watch. Like, it's not just this community.
Right. I just can I talk to you in private sometime?
Sure,
don't,
I told you. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
All right, I think it's time to shut this down and
Okay.
freaking, like I said, my Instagram's always open. There's other people in the community also, so it's all up to you, Jeff. That's
right. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm really emotional right now. I'm gonna shut it down, but I'll play some StreamYard BS music. You can chat. Bobby Joe, I love you and thank you. I will get a hold
You're
of you.
welcome.
And thank you for. I'm sorry, I have to go.
All right, you try to let that shit sink in. I know it hurts, but maybe it hurting now, it's sinking in and will help in the fucking meantime. Like, maybe it finally fucking hit you. I don't know. But yeah, get rest. It's still storming out there a little bit, so I'll be going to work maybe about 20 minutes, so. But I could always text. You still.